Yeah, apparently it isn't working that well. Okay, hi. Yeah, perfect timing, Gumpy. It's all good. We'll wait. Hello to everyone who's joining. Um, we're gonna just chat for a bit while we have ads in about a minute. Um, figured if I start it now, then people who join in won't have to deal with them, or who join later don't have to worry about them. All good, Gumpy. So we are starting our final season, or at least that's what Boro said. Boro said it's the final season. There's no more changes afterward. So we're gonna push through. Hopefully, I'm planning for another like 4-hour stream like last time. Um, so make sure you guys get snacks, make sure you guys hydrate. We're gonna sit on this page for a little bit, just so we can wait for the people who do have to sit through ads. I super appreciate if you do, and we'll have a lot of fun after them. So make sure you take this time to stretch, grab your stuff, grab your snacks once the thing actually starts rolling. There we go. Yeah. How are you doing, Gumpy? How are you doing, anyone who can hear me currently? Here, we'll go and just chatting well. So you guys don't have to listen to the music. It is very loud, actually. I'm gonna pause it on my side for a second. Just while we have ads. Okay, just tired as hell today. Hard to stay awake. Yeah, I got a big cup of black tea for stream just because it's been such a slow day. I'm doing good, Gumpy. I am super freaking excited for today's stream. And I'm also really excited because I'm thinking, so our poll yesterday was tied between Nancy Drew and Alice. So I'm thinking I suddenly have like actual things on the calendar starting on Monday, but let me verify if I'm here. Let's see. I might have to not stream next Saturday. I might push next Saturday's stream to Sunday on the 3rd. But I'm thinking the next story we'll do is Alice. So we'll do, just Alice will be the big, heavy duty one on the weekends. That one's going to take a while, so we might take some breaks in the middle and do some smaller games. But that's kind of what the weekday ones are for. Ari, we're just waiting for people to get back from ads, and then we'll start the game. We got about 30 more seconds. I'm so excited for today. I was telling Gumpy, I don't know if you heard, but I'm thinking because of the poll was tied between Alice and Nancy, I'm thinking we'll do Nancy on the Fridays, and then we'll do Alice on Saturdays. Although next Saturday I'm going to have to push it to Sunday because I suddenly have in real life things I accidentally signed up for that I'm happy I signed up for, but forgot how much they take up my time. Thank you guys for coming back from ads. We were waiting so you guys don't miss a thing. Thank you so much. It definitely helps those who stick through the ads. So let's get going. Oh yeah, I gotta turn the audio back on because I didn't want to. I want to actually be able to hear myself in the menu audio is very loud. So let's get going, guys. That's all good, Ari. By the way, I have like a cup of black tea, orange spice black tea, and then I have a giant thing of liquid IV, lemon lime liquid IV water. Thank you for the boops. 0, boop, boop. You got 2 boops. Thank you for joining, James. Perfect timing. We're just about to start. Okay. Aw. The Pluffins get a house right by the shop this time. And it's raining. I wonder if it's going to rain the entire season. Hi, dude. Sarah popped up. He was like, I need another boop. All good. Miss Bora. Oh, hello, Miss. Bora made you a cup of tea. He's being so sweet. This one is made with sweet melliums, which are a most invigorating sort of fruit. They are creating a feeling of deep focus and intention, a rigorous sensation. It seemed to me like the sort of brew Miss Alta would be a big fan of. But that is all. Tea delivery complete. My work here is done. I forgot I had Kenzie in the background and Ari just did a noise redeem and I was like, what the fuck? I should probably I'm gonna lower the lurking just a little bit more. Enough so I can hear her, but enough that I can actually distinguish between our two chats. Okay. Oh, I am wishing you the best, as always. Aw. We love Boro. He's so sweet. Oh, and we still got... I don't know how, but we still get this pink and blue cup. Oh, we got another achievement. I think... I truly feel like the achievements are random. There's nothing in the description that tells you how you get the achievement. I think they're just because you're going through the story. So we're gonna, as always, we go mute while she has her little memories.
Oh wow. This really does make you feel more focused, more alert, more... Actually, this is exactly the way I always feel during a fight. Because before a fight, your mind is just a jumble of noise. It's like a swamp, and you can't make anything out.
All good, Gumpy.
And then, the fight starts, and things quiet down. And suddenly, focus kicks in. There you go. Now you're on track. Now you know what to do. It becomes clear. It's easy. It's nothing. Go. Up. Back. In. Left. Hit. Swing. Pause. Go. Everything makes sense. Everything is clear. Nothing hurts. Nothing fails. Go. 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 This feeling, it's her. The person who looks like me, isn't it? Yeah. This is her. God, I love this feeling. This is just... it's how I feel alive. I don't want to give this feeling up. Please, can't I keep this incredible feeling somehow? I can't lose this.
If she becomes addicted to this tea, I'm gonna be so sad. Also, I really like the music this season. As always, if the audio balance seems off to you, please check it on your end first, but message me or send a chat and we'll see if I can fix it. Let's start collecting seeds. Because as always, we start off with nothing in our pockets. Yep. Well, except for the seeds I literally just picked up. Ooh, we get the pink seed back, guys. Nope. Wrong button. We'll leave the cup there for now. Let's check out the guidebook. Let's go all the way to the end. Nope, too far. Okay, let's see how many teas we have to make that we haven't yet. We got the whistleberries. That's one. We're okay. Literally, there's only there's two, but one of them we just drank. So basically, what we're doing in this last season is we're doing all of them. We have the new green one that we just got introduced, as well as the pink one from the first season. So at this end, we're at this last season, we're getting everything. That's awesome, dude. Shake, 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 shake. And we take you out. I still love the music, the noise that they make when you run with them. Oh, we do have someone running towards us. We're gonna go pick this up before they can try to steal it again. Let's see. Okay, so she needs to talk to us. Oh, and we need to get our tools. But that's it currently. Nice and simple. Let's get our tools really quickly. Watering can first because it looks adorable. There we go. All our tools. We can sit. Oh, I forgot we can sit there. Maybe we'll sit here and get an image of the stove or the oven part of the dishwasher next time. Okay. Do we have any requests currently? Oh, apparently we haven't gotten all of the small hybrids either. I keep going back and forth. Okay, so no requests currently. Let's go talk to this little stinky child. Hi kid. What are you doing out here? Bang! I shot you! You're dead! What? You're dead! I shot you with my gun! Yes. Ow. Now I am dead. Ha ha ha! I did it! I win! Mine! All this stuff is mine now! Everyone sucks except me! Oh. I'm going home soon. I'm going home soon. She's trying to talk herself into being okay with whatever the heck that was. Also, do you guys see the stink trail on her? It's so gross. Before we get into going back to Boro. Oh. We're gonna start, we're gonna see if we can figure out where the garden is, which is right here. Perfect. Okay. What we're gonna do today, since we have so many more seed options. I think there's only 4 seed options. I want to double check. Let's see. Blue, pink, yellow, and green. Okay, we got 4 seed options. So, we're gonna start it all the way back here, I think. No, actually, we're gonna start up here. We're gonna move you. I think we can. I think you're small enough that we can move. Okay, I know where a pot is. I was just trying to see if there was a closer one. More seats. No, no more. Oh, I saw a pot in the window. Can you guys hear me over the music? We'll see. Okay, I'm turning it down just a little bit because that is really freaking loud. For some reason, it's just really loud right now. Let's do that. Just a tad quieter. Did I go too far? No, I didn't go far enough. There's the garden. I like how we have quick access to water this time. So it's nice and helpful. Also, is it just me or is the stop sign getting shorter? I swear the stop sign used to be bigger. It looks off-centered, or it looks tilted now. It's kind of funny. Okay, let's start this. Green, green, green. Oh, you came back. Gotta fill the watering can. I really do. The watering can is so freaking cute. It's a it's a frog. You water outside of the flower on his head. So cute. Okay, there's green, green, green. Now let's do green. That's not where I meant to go. So we're gonna hopefully get the pot. There we go. Replant it there. Blue. Okay. Then we get green, pink, pink. Okay. Then last we're gonna do green, yellow, yellow. We're doing it one at a time because we kept accidentally messing it up last time. Okay. You're all good, Gumpy. Tell Momo I say hi. Sorry, I didn't mean for you guys to have to hear that. Okay. We're gonna water these. Why do I keep doing that? Okay. Pick that up. We're gonna water these ones and see if we can get some more seeds out of them. Because we're a little low on seeds right now. Sometimes you have to go back and rewater. Sometimes you don't. So. Oh, you're gonna make me do it 3 times. Okay. Now let's do pink. We're just gonna do it in order. Pink. Pink. We'll steal this pink over here. Okay, let's steal some of these seeds. We can only pick up one color at a time, so sometimes it's easier just to drop them right or put them in our pockets right away. Oh, now pink's all the way over here, but oh well. Right. Pink. We're doing the arduous task now so they don't have to deal with it later. There we go. What's your favorite color, guys? Mine is, for very, very easily understood, is red. It's just always been my favorite. Purple! That is my third favorite Gumpy, right after red and then black. Okay, that was yellow, so now let's do pink and blue. Alright, teal? That's a good one too, James. And anyone who says yellow is their I appreciate the people who like yellow and orange, but I don't understand it. I really don't. Okay, we had blue, we did green and we did pink, so now let's do yellow. I think we have just enough space, and then we'll do blue somewhere else, or we'll do, yeah, blue's left, we'll do that one somewhere else. That's yellow by itself. Now let's do yellow and green. Oh, wrong button. There we go. I just honestly, it's too bright for me. It doesn't matter what if you ever wear like yellow or orange clothes, they're usually so freaking bright, and it's too bright. Like, I swear I'm getting a headache just from wearing the clothes. Right, last one we need is yellow with pink. I do wear orange shirts sometimes, and I have 2 yellow shirts. All good, Gumpy. That's your choice. It's just not one that I'm making. Apparently I'm just lacking a lot of pink seeds today. Also, it's raining. Why do I have to water the plants? They should make me have to water less because it's raining. I understand it's like their way of being like, okay, so you do want this one. Ooh, that one's pretty. Okay. That should mean that we've done all, or at least most, of the small hybrids. Yay! We finished that one up. We still are gonna make the last... I don't think we need to make the blue ones. We'll make a blue one. Actually, we'll be fine. Okay. Now let's make all of the large hybrids. I do like yellow flowers. Yellow flowers are really sweet. I have no issue if they're in the flower. It's just like the color itself. Okay. Let's start with green since we have so much of it. We're going to do it all the way on the outside just because there's a lot of plants that we are going to be planting now. And we have to remember that the large hybrids need to be in a triangle. Oh, wrong button. I was checking on the audio. I forgot to actually look down. Okay, that was green. We're probably going to also have to do blue somewhere else, but it's fine. Okay, green. Let's go get some more Let's go water some plants and see if we can get some more seeds. Hello, Boro. I know y'all want to talk to me, but Boro's getting impatient. It is kind of annoying that you have to be in the right spot in order to do some of these tasks, but we get through them. There we go. I think that should be enough. Of course, I start picking up the yellows first. Or the pinks first, I mean. That should do it. Okay. Now let's get on... Nope, wrong button. Yellow. One. That's not where I meant to start, but oh well. We got it. Works out in the end. Just need to get some more water. Why don't you like sunflowers, Gumpy? Just curious. Okay. Here, let's do... We're also going to try to actually get them a bit further apart from each other. This time. There we go. You're all good. You came back to say that right after I asked you what the first question. So you're really on point today. There we go. Pink. This is a new one. We haven't done this one yet because the green one, or the last season was the first time we got green, and also the first time we didn't have pink. So, oh, I asked, why don't you like sunflowers? Oh, yeah, one's pretty. Okay, so that's all the greens. So let's get the yellows in. We're also attempting to see if we can get Boro to try all the fruits today. Those pink flowers are cute. Which one? This one over here? Or are these ones? Or are these the T-ball ones that you're talking about? I really like the variety of flowers that we get to make here. You love the seeds, but you don't like the flowers, Gumpy? Now I'm even more curious why you don't like the flowers. Or if it's just like you just don't like the flowers and you don't know why. Okay, that should be yellow, yellow. So then let's get yellow, green. The main reason to make those small hybrids is just so we can have enough seeds for these large hybrids. Oh, they're just ugly to you? I can see that. My dad's garden has a bunch of sunflowers, not because they were planted, but because birds keep dropping them. Dropping the seeds in the garden. Okay. Yellow and blue. Oh yeah, we're going to try to have Boro try all of the tea, so we're going to have to find a lot of tea bushes today. If we can remember which ones he's already tried, we can skip those, but I truthfully do not remember. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to move. Ooh. We did yellow, 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 green, yellow, blue. We're doing yellow, pink. Okay. This one, the tree one, I really do like it. We can look at what the seeds are going to be in a second. Or the berries, I mean. I just want to. I want to look at all the berries at once. That's why we're waiting to get all the plants out first. Okay. Now we're doing. We might just do all of the blue centered ones off. No, we can do it. We can do it. Okay. Oop, wrong button. We do need more seats though. So let's get some water. Just. Can you guys hear me easily over this music? By the way, because it is in my ears, and I might turn it up on your end so I can turn it down on my end, if that's the case. Let's get all these seeds. It's not the music's beautiful. It's just very, very loud. Although it does mean that I can't hear myself speak very much, so that might be a plus. Just to make myself less subconscious. Or self-conscious, not subconscious. Yeah. Words will work eventually. Okay, yeah, okay, I'll turn it down a bit more. Thank you, Gumpy. Nope, nope. We'll see if that works better. Of course, the music pauses right when I did that. Oh yeah, we're working on blue now. Actually, I might just do the blue ones in the center. We still need to make the blue hybrids. Move. There we go. I keep running out of water. Again, it's raining. Why am I having to water them at all? Okay. Now let's do... I didn't think this through. It's fine. If we have to move some of them, it's all good. Okay, this one's blue and green. Why it keeps trying to auto-scroll itself, I don't know. Okay, then... Yeah, one of these is gonna have to... Ooh, actually, no, we might be able to get through it. We might be able to get this all in. That was blue and green, so now let's do blue and yellow. Okay, then the last one is gonna be blue and pink. No, that's not where I meant to put it. Okay, we gotta move this. Nope, wrong button. Because there's no way I'm gonna get a diagonal of pink if it's there. There we go. Guys, we've done it. We've done all the small hybrids within the center bit. Whoop, whoop. I'm not awkward, I swear. Not that awkward. Thank you for celebrating with me, Gumpy. Yeah, I like those ones too. I am also excited to see what these new fruit look like. Because we are getting a couple new fruit today. Oh, no, 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 no. Did not mean to put you down. Thank goodness I'm carrying a pot. Okay. We're gonna put you there. Nope, I didn't mean to put... I meant to put the whole pot there. Okay. Okay, so we've done all the greens. We've done all the yellows. I just need to make... That's what we needed. We needed blue seeds. Perfect. We got a couple more. We got some more here. Probably been better to water some of the ones that actually give me 2 blue seeds, but nope. Get out of my garden. I'll be honest, I wasn't actually aiming for him. I was aiming for that. Shh, no one has to know. There we go. We just got enough. I think we need one more technically, but we'll make do with what we have for now. Alright, blue to blue. Watering can. The one that looks like rainbow cones. Oh, these ones. Yeah, they're interesting. These ones were blue to yellow. I can't... Okay. I was going to double check what the fruit were, but we are double checking those after we finish planting all of them. These are the chip chips. Those are the first fruit that we made. Those are the caffeine ones. Aww. Guys, we were looking for blue seeds. It's like the Pluffins know. They're actually being helpful today. Not on purpose, but it's still helpful. Okay. There's blue. Now we need to start with green. Okay, so they're not actually bringing the packages. They find the packages. So, let me water. Actually, we don't need to water this one. We still need to get water anyway. But, so normally, yeah, packages will just drop around the store. And so we just pick them up. Oh, okay, yeah. We drop them off. I don't know why you went this direction, because I think oh yeah, see, okay, so these ones give you like, these ones I think are the peppers. I think that's what they're called. Something peppers. Anyway, let's get some more water. I agree, Gumpy. All of these plants are like amazingly designed, considering... Holy shit, guys. Look at this one. Okay, you see this blue one? It's all shimmery from back here. Also, this lighter blue one does something similar. And... Oh no, this one's just white, that's why. It's just pure white. Okay, blue, 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 green. Okay. Oh, no wonder these things have been... this thing works. I keep moving them further and further inward. They were originally back here. Blue, yellow is next. I was trying to spiral them. We just need blue, pink, and then we can move on to regular pink. We got one more blue seed left, so we're gonna need to go scavenge at least one more. And I think that means that the mail came in. Okay. Last... Right, Ari? We're attempting to make every single plant to... Oh, frick. I did these two wrong. Dang it. Okay, that's fine. We can move them. This one needs to be a yellow anyway, so I'll just drop that down. Move you guys out. It means we can still get seeds from them, so they're useful, but they ruin the garden. Nah, they're fine. I was accidentally making small hybrids instead of large hybrids. But we got some seeds. So it wasn't a waste. In fact, we get double the seeds that we put down, so. There we go. Okay. Let's redo that. We need blue. And yellow. There we go. That's the right one. Okay, and then we need blue and pink still. Alright, of the ones you can see, which one is your favorite? I know it's a jumble. Okay. And we have just enough blue seeds to manage this. What, Gumpy? Oh, wrong one. Also, thank you to everyone who's hanging out while I just randomly plant plants. It'll get more entertaining once we start more of the story stuff. Let's move you back here a bit, I think. Okay, and then we need green. The pretty purple tree back there next to the blue sky and the one to the other side. Yeah, this, you mean this blue one? I like to see what the plants turn into after you plant the smaller ones. Yeah, so these are the small hybrids. So all of these start out, once I finish the big hybrids, or the large hybrids, I'll plant the normal ones. But, like, they're all so pretty. That was pink and green. We're almost done with this. We just need to do 2 more. Pink. No! Water! And then we're gonna go... Ooh, aimed the wrong way. We're gonna go down through all the large hybrids, and we're gonna see what the berries are. With the white roses, right? This one is just green seeds. Just pure green seeds. If I remember correctly, when we changed the hue on this, it turned red. Just actually now that you mention it, probably a callback to Alice in Wonderland. We're not gonna deal with changing the hue on all of these. Mostly because I'd have to duplicate them, and I don't want to see if I can find that much space. But these are literally all of the large hybrids, guys. There are, 16 of them? Gonna paint the roses red, yep. Because there's one fully their own seeds, and then one for the other 3 seeds. So yeah, there's 16 large hybrids. And 16 small hybrids as well. And if we can find a blue seed, there should be one over here. I didn't mean to click on it, but we'll have this conversation in the middle of all the plants going straight through Alta over here. Boro, there's a child running around the clearing. Yes, so I noticed. Have you spoken with her? Yeah, she's, weird. Aren't we all weird? Are her parents being anywhere nearby? I haven't noticed anyone with her. Yeah, I don't know why she's alone. I'll try to ask. Yes, Boro will keep an eye out as well. In the meantime, perhaps she would like a cup of tea. I don't think she knows what tea is. She doesn't seem like the tea drinking type. Haha, if Miss Alta can find some enjoyment in tea, then anyone can. Okay, I really do like tea, so I'm gonna say this. Sure, if you say so. I do say so. Indeed. He likes saying indeed. Okay, let's find a plant that'll give me a blue seed. I think this one will do it. No, I think that one was pure green. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna plant all of the regular ones out here so you guys can see them. That's the green one. This is the yellow one. Then we got pink and blue. All these four made all of that, guys. No chat or no Gumpy. Can you see the stream at least? Or are you cut out from everything? Because that might mean that you need to just restart the whole thing. What game is this? This is Wanderstop. This is the one that I've been playing through. This is our 4th stream of the game. They're about 4 hours per season. I'll be honest here. That's so freaking weird, Gumpy. Yeah, my phone, when I'm watching other people on the Twitch app on my phone, every so often it says disconnected and then immediately reconnects, and it drops a lot of text. So I have to like restart the app. I just either restart the app or the stream itself just so I can see what the other people put. Oh, that's so weird, Gumpy. Gav, thank you for joining us. So, basically, we are broken down old. I was installing an update, so between that. Oh, okay, yeah. That might have done it too, Gumpy. Oh, part of this game is we have to make the fruit to make tea out of, and so I was just showing off how so we have 4 seeds. We have blue, pink, yellow, and green. They didn't give us actual names. Oh, keeper. And no, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to put it in my pocket. So these are those seeds: green, yellow, pink, and blue. Out of these 4 seeds, we made, first off, these 16 small hybrids in the center, which are just, you make those so you can make more seeds so you can use them. And with that, we made 16 large hybrids. So there's one. So to make the large hybrids, so if the small hybrids are, you have 1 seed and then you have 2 of the same seed. So you can do green. I don't have a cursor on here, but you can do A, you can do green, and then B, you can do green as well. Or you can do A green and then B is blue or something like that. And so that's how we made 16 different plants. And then for the large hybrids, it's the same concept, but it's a triangle instead of a line. And so that's how we just made 16 other things. And so you're at the perfect time where we're going to go through and we're going to water all these plants and get the fruit from them. We're probably going to have to empty our pockets at least twice to get all this fruit, but we're going to do that. They're also so the basic concept of this game, Gav, is that she is a warrior. She was at the top of her game for 3 whole years. She was undefeated, and then suddenly one match she lost, and then because of that, it sounds like she kind of got in her head, and then she started losing again and again and again, and so she found this clearing because she was on a quest to go find Master Winters, who she believes would solve her issue, cure her of this failure kind of thing. And so we start the game, and you're welcome to watch any of the VODs. I have all of them up. Currently, I think they count add up to about 14 hours of game time. Oops. But I would definitely recommend watching the first portion just to get the idea of what the game is of the first VOD of this game. It'll give you like a nice overview of what her whole thing is about. They basically just give you an intro cutscene. But there's also shrooms that we can use to alter the plants or alter the hybrids. So like we can duplicate them, which we did not leave enough space, so we'd have to plant another one. We can shrink them so we can put them into pots. We can change the hue of them, which in some cases apparently changes the fruit. It doesn't seem like it actually changes the properties of the fruit. Ads are about to start, guys. So we'll probably wait on picking the fruit, but we will water them. Just get that out of the way. But yeah, also we can get trinkets if we do it. If we do the gift room. But apparently in some other places in this universe, certain fruit in a different hue is a different fruit. Nice, Gav. That's a new emote. We got some extra space from the sub points or something, and so I added that one. But yeah, that's a lot. And then we get tea requests. Oh, and you haven't even seen the tea machine yet. Nice. The pink Reaper. I'll show you the tea. I think... Oh, now it says ads have started. So, oh well. Yeah. We got a giant tea machine that we have to operate. So, we're going to go water those plants and start and getting ready for when ads end. Because this is going to take a few trips to the water thing. To water all 16 of these. Usually, I think we get about 2 fruit per... Oh, I already watered you. That's what I think. Oh, no, I'm out of water. That's why. Yeah, this is not boding well to be fast. So the guy who actually runs this is called Boro. Also, the guy who made this is the same. I think it's the same. I think it's the guy, not the company, but it's the one who made the Stanley Parables. This was apparently he kind of felt burnt out after the Stanley Parables, and so this was kind of his way of recentering or something like that. It's if you're interested, I would definitely look it up for yourself and not take my word. But do take my word that he was part of he was the one who started or designed this game. I love how some of the plants you have to water them multiple times, and some of them they're like, no, you're all good. Oh, and best yet, Gav, the fruit have different properties, and so that's how I'm not making stuff up, Gumpy. That's how people order. They don't order what fruit they want. They order what experience they want. So, like, the chips is the first one we started with, and it's basically just caffeine. Oh, no, sorry, not caffeine. Oh, I got distracted. Which one's the caffeine one? One of these is Oh, I think it... That's weird. I know one of them was caffeine. But, okay, so the chip chips are mint flavored. And they they remind you of the people who've wronged you. Thank you guys for coming back. We have watered a little bit just to make up the time, but you haven't missed much. And like the puff puffs, basically are just they're just trips. Chip chips, I love saying it too. And the mess berries are like, can't quite place what the frick is happening. Stuff like that. And then the wapers are sprouts. Or, well, the waper sprouts are lavender. Did you know, Gav? Oh, I haven't showed the pluffins. Let's go see if we can find one. Also, last season, we weirdly got coffee beans. Because we had too many office workers. Honestly, they are psychedelic. Let's be honest here. Why do I keep dropping stuff? Okay, we're not gonna get coffee beans. The forest also likes to deliver lost packages to us. I will look at the pluffins in a second. I want to drop off this mail. Yeah. They like to deliver lost packages, and then we have to put them in our mailbox to be delivered. These are pluffins. They are cute. They are thieves. They steal everything that they can grab their hands on. We found out last season that we can actually feed them tea, which can change their color. So we had like these swirly colored ones. So we'll do that today as well. But let's drop you down. Oh, also, Gav, if they find something, we have to shake them. Like that. That's literally the mechanic. Okay. Oh, the glow that they all have, that just means that I can water them again and get more, or they haven't run out of produce that we can get out of them. They have the youthful glow. He looks like a giant bird pickle. Honestly, you're not wrong. I didn't see it before, but you are not wrong. Oh, we're out of water, that's why. I don't know why they gave them unibrows. Or like, I can't remember. I'm actually blanking off if they're unibrows or if they're just like their eyebrows are pointed down. But they made them look so mad. Just in general, they look mad. Okay, we're almost done watering the... Okay, they are unibrows. You can see the one guy coming towards me right now. They thankfully can't steal from the trees. They aren't that tall. But they can fly and they can steal from on top of tables, apparently. But, okay, let's start picking the fruit. There it is. So this one, these are our ghost fruit. We're just going to pick one at a time because we are definitely going to run out of pocket space. These ones are prism peppers. These ones are blue loops, which is funny because they're blue and green seeds. This one's a new one. This is the one we tried at the beginning that Boro made for us. This one's called Sweet Millium. This one's Snock Cone. Just fun to say. We got Painted Gourd. We got Bite Berry. Nope, we don't want Chip Chip yet. We have limited pocket space, so I'm trying to move as much product at once. The Wailing Fruit and the Chip Chip. Then we got Waper Sprout. Ah, there we go. Pockets full. Let's move these inside. We have shelves that we can put them on. No, I don't want to use you. Use this one. There's more space and it's closer to the tea machine. Let's see. This is 3. We're quite literally making tea out of all of these today, so I'm trying to make a way for us to I want you over there to keep track of of our progress. All good all good Gumpy. Words are not working right now. I like how these two on the middle left shelf looked so similar. Alright, we're gonna pick you up just so we can get you out of the way. And then there's Chip Chip and the Wailing Sprout. Okay. Let's go pick the rest up. I know you guys want to talk to me, but we're gonna talk later. Okay, we got here. This is the next one, Messberry. Then we got these ones kind of look like grapes. The Puff Pod, I forgot. Those are so cute. These ones are literally just pink stars. They're so cute. They look kind of Pokemon-ish. The Azzy Fruit. Whistleberry, I believe is new. When is the Intergalactic Barista DLC? Honestly, we had an Intergalactic... my mic really loud today. We had a Intergalactic being last time. But apparently they really liked office workers. So much they became one. They weren't the barista though. But we did make them tea. We made them tea with a plant in it. Not fruit, a plant. It was a they. I think this name started with a V. They were a they because they were like a collective thought being process, and so that was like they always said we and stuff like that. It's not like a non-binary they. It's like a collective thought group being kind of they. The Vertal Beat, and that's it. That's all of them. Okay, perfect. We're gonna add these ones over here. There we go. Okay, you're not gonna let me do that, so we're gonna get those now. Okay, there we go. Now we can put it down. And then we have to make T-balls still, but there's one right here that we can start off with. And there we go. So that's what? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 teas that we have to make today, specifically to make sure that, first off, we get all the experiences from Boro, but also we can color the Pluffins our favorite color. We do have to check the mail. Where's Gumpy? Shoot. If I put this away, I can't see it again. We've been looking for Gerald. Okay. We gotta ping Gumpy. I know Gumpy needs him, but he'd be sad if I didn't show him this. Gerald wrote a letter. There we go. Actually, I'm also gonna send him a screenshot, just in case he missed out on it. Okay. Or I'm gonna take a screenshot in case he misses it, so I can send it to him later. But oh wait, I'm trying to remember what his voice was.
Yar, it's me, Gerald the Knight. Who am I writing to exactly? I'm just responding to the package you mailed me. Thank you so much for that, by the way. The package was empty, but it was addressed to me, and that made me feel really loved.
He was a knight, so he had a helmet on, so I made him, literally, his voice is just me putting my hand over my mouth. But it was fun, so.
Plus, I gave the package a little face and a name, and carried it around for 3 days.
What the fuck, dude? Oh my goodness, the Pluffins are stealing seeds again, guys.
So I thought I'd send a thank you letter. It's weird that I don't know who this letter is mailed to. But, you know, life is sort of like a letter you write without knowing who's going to read it, or how exactly the mail system works around here. and you don't really know you don't know exactly what message you're trying to communicate with the letter. So you just keep putting one word in front of another, hoping that eventually a thoughtful sort of message will emerge if you keep going. And then just like that, bam, it never happens. Oh, hey, I'm gonna send you a photo of my son Timothy. He's the best. You'd love him. This is actually a photo of the day he was born. Can you believe it? Gosh, I can't wait until I see him again. Nothing like being alone in the forest to make you wish you were at home with your kid, as they say.
Production value on. Thank you.
I tell ya, the last few days out here have been a whole experience. I'd love to share everything that's happened to me, but there's no way I have enough room on this piece of paper. I'll tell you the story another day, okay? Sounds like a plan. Remember to stay safe out there and don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Aww. No, so Gav, so he visited us during our first season, and like he could not stop obsessing over his son. Literally, we spent like 10 minutes looking at photos of his son with increasingly terrifying expressions from him, because he's like, why the heck does my dad keep taking photos of me at 3 a.m., at 4:15, at 4:25 a.m.? Like, literally, it was just, there was that whole thing. There was him on a horse that he did not want to be on. They went to a cheese factory or cheese museum. It was so freaking adorable. But yeah, but the main thing is, so at the end of the seasons, everything gets reset. All the people stop having any conversations with you. There's nothing left to do, kind of thing. Like, you can keep gardening, you can keep cleaning up and everything, you keep making tea, but the story just ends abruptly. And so in order to start the next season, I'm kind of leaving this up while we talk, so in case Gumpy does pop back. But in order to start the next season, we have to do like this meditation kind of thing at a willow tree, and literally everything resets. The clearing gets different colors. The pluffins, if we do anything in the pluffins, they get reset. If we have any trinkets that we found, they get reset. Literally the only things that stay is Boro, the shop itself, and pictures we put in the picture frame for some reason. But like the Pluffin's house gets remodeled and gets put in a different spot in the clearing. Everything gets like moved around, except for our sword. Our sword always stays where we left it, but that spot itself gets moved around. And so it's a whole thing. And so, but the last thing we saw from Gerald was he was taken over by this curse that had gotten put on his leg. And so, like, he was completely engrossed in that curse. And so this is really cool because we actually get to see that he's okay. Like, we couldn't cure him, but he's okay. He's at least kind of there now. Like, when we left him, he didn't know who Timothy was. He like had a vague recollection of Timothy, but he really didn't remember who Timothy was anymore. And so this is really sweet that we actually get kind of a little bit of closure on that. Okay. I think I left Gumpy enough time. I can send him the screenshot later. But we got a photo, guys. Okay, we have to switch one of these photos out. We'll switch you out. I liked you, but that deserves a prominent spot. We only have so many picture frames, so that was freaking creepy. So we'll move you, and then we'll just put you there. Okay, let's go see what else is in the mail. No, and Gerald was our favorite from the first one. We were so sad when he started getting taken over, and so that's why I was like, okay, I have to at least preserve this for Gumby. I can also probably clip it, but yeah. I might do that later. Hello, this is Maybelline Acre. I recently received a package mailed to me from this address. The package contained my old pins and pincushion. While I appreciate that you were likely attempting to return my pincushion to me, I got rid of it specifically because sewing is ruining my life. Yeah, these are just random packages. I put it in the thing. I didn't put anything in the mail. We found the package, we put it in the mailbox. From the moment I learned how to sew, I was unable to stop. From morning until midnight, nothing but sewing. I abandoned my friends and family. I tore my life to the ground to do nothing but sew and sew and sew. I've never seen anything so viciously, violently addictive in my life. It will ruin me. Take it back, take it, and never send it to me again. I've not the strength in my heart to bear such an implement of unmitigated chaos. That's so fucking cool. Oh my goodness, we did the pincushion. Okay, let's put it on our trinket wall. This is the wall that we try to fill up with trinkets. Actually, I want to see... Oh, I want to see if I could rotate it a bit. But apparently not. It's like a giant tomato. Okay. Okay, we're gonna start by... Actually, we need to get more tea balls. So we're gonna start by seeing if we can find some tea leaves. They have a distinct look. So they're usually decently simple to find. Like, here it is. These are tea leaves. We just violently attack them with the basket. Also, these are the shrooms, by the way, Gav. This one right here is the gift one. That's why they had the gift, the bow on it. This one over here is the shrink one. That's why there's a small one next to it. This is the hue one. That's why it's a rainbow. And then there is one more, but it's not here right now. So we're just gonna run around, see if we can find... Oh yeah, we're missing... This is the duplicating one, the dupe one. That's the last one. But we're going to run around, try to see if we can find the tea leaves. There's also vines that we definitely need to clean up. Hi, Ari. Zero's not next to me, but I will give him a boop next time he comes back. Space tea... Gumpy! No, you missed out on Gerald wrote a letter. I took a screenshot so I can show it to you later, but you can also just watch the VOD a bit. Don't worry, he'll get his boop from you, Ari. You're all good. Gerald, he didn't come back, but he wrote us a letter. Apparently, we mailed him an empty box. Literally, and then he put a face on it, I think it said, and he carried it around for 3 days. See, Gav, why I said we needed to make sure Gumpy saw it. Gerald was the king of dad jokes. He was the epitome of being a dad. It was so beautiful. This is Boro, by the way. He is a softie. Okay, let's do one more tea leaf thing because we're making at least 16 teas today. We're gonna make more than 16, but we're making at least 16. Let's also start clipping these because we saw how bad they got. And from clipping them, we get some more teacups that we need to clean. Oh, Gav, I need to show you the dishwasher. And no, it's not lame, I promise. It's pretty cool. But we're gonna do another round for our tea leaves first, just so we can start off with a number of them. Boros. Aww. Oh, also, Gumpy. Like, he was acting like or like it sounded like he was acting like himself again in the letter. And he was gushing over Timothy, or he was gushing over the memory of Timothy. He's still in the forest apparently. But So we didn't cure him, but it sounds like he's doing better. Which I think was part of the lesson. Like we couldn't fix him, but we could at least help him while he was here. Okay, there's enough tea leaves. Okay, which tea should we make first, guys? We have 16 teas, and we're gonna start by talking to the little child and just get that out of the way. Just in case her request helps us. I love this mechanism where we can actually look for where they are. Also, I don't know if you guys have been noticing, but the save mechanism, the thing that says that we're saving, is literally a Pluffin walking on the upper left-hand corner. Oh, also let's clean up a bit. Cause these keep popping up. Yay, more cups. No. We can do this. Okay, I'll show you the dishwasher first. So this is the dishwasher, Gav, primarily showing you. That one's clean. We don't need to clean that one. It is quite extensive. Okay, so they do their rinse cycles. So they get washed, they get put in soap, they get washed, then they head over here and they get baked. Right? Like, it's amazing. And then, yeah, they just get deposited right here, and we get clean cups. So, I'm trying to see. I think we're on the next ride. Let's see. Yep, there's our cups coming out. And then, in the back, you should be able to soon see the next, or where our cups are coming. Like, literally, we don't do anything. All we do is we deposit the cup, and then we wait. And then they just get added to our pile of clean cups. If we pick them up, we can't put them back. That's why I'm not dealing with that. But, there she is. Let's go. Oh, wait. I'm gonna... As you can tell, I get distracted very quickly. Thank goodness we can't actually hurt our plants. Come on. Oh, it's one of the permanent ones. I don't know if it's a glitch or what, but some of them are permanent and they always make me annoyed. Maybe it just hasn't been around long enough for me to cut down or something like that. I don't know. Lot of snipping animations. Look, yeah. We got another trinket, guys. You see it? It's so cute. Yeah, literally, I just hold it down. The sweeping animations are, oh, I didn't mean to do that. The sweeping animations are us, literally attacking the ground. Yeah, it's not gonna do it, but we can at least get these ones. There we go. Alright, let's go find the little girl. There she is. What do you want, stinky princess? Why are you alive? You're supposed to be dead. I shot you. Oh yeah, she fake shot us with a gun earlier. Yeah, sweeping is vicious. Don't worry, I'm still dead. I blocked your shot with my invincibility shield. Don't worry, I'm still dead. So, you're like a ghost? Exactly. We're gonna play along with this. Ha! Ghosts don't scare me. I killed a ghost once. Easy. I doubt that. I love going along with, or like, I love the different storylines we can go through. Bang! Shot you with my ghost killing gun. Now you're a double ghost. Ha ha ha! I'm the king of the Earth. She's so cute. Hey, what's your name? Pooh. Your name? The... You said it! I got you to say it! You sound so stupid! I'm not gonna say it. No, you said it. You said it again! You sounded even stupider the second time! Oh god. What, are you, like, 9 years old? Aren't you too old for those jokes? Nope, I'm 100 years old, and you'll never kill me no matter how hard you try. Try to kill me. Alright, here I come. Dodge your attack. Escape plane. Vroom. Oh, there you go. Now you moved. There's no one else to talk to. So, I guess we're gonna go make tea while we wait for her to figure out what she's doing. Okay. Okay, one of you guys, give me, like, a feeling. No, actually, no. I'm not gonna make you guys do that. That'd be too complicated. But, here, let's start. Let's just go in order, I think. Let's do Ghost. I'm trying to remember which ones. Oh, we had more space down there. Oops. But, it's sad that they don't actually keep track of the ones that Boro tried. I get a feeling tonight's gonna be good. That is funny, Gumpy. Oh, she finally wants to talk again. Okay. Oh! Gumpy, we found Nana again! Oh, bad angle, but oh well. Whoa, Nana, you're back? Ha! Oh. Ha! You wish! I'm not back! I'm just here for my victory lap. I think I gave her a really freaking high voice. It's been a minute. Last time I was here, I crushed you in a thrilling display of vital and economic prowess. Now I've returned to witness the wreckage, the remains of devastation I caused. See? Look at it there, just as much of a dump as it was last time. Pitiful. Honestly, you want my advice? Nana's Mickey Mouse. Bulldoze this thing to the ground. Get a proper development company in here. What should we build in place of the shop? No, I don't want your advice, lady. Nobody wants my advice because my advice makes sense. There we go. Now we can see both of us. I'm out of here. I'm out here offering freedom, independence, proper hygiene, deductible expenses. I don't think so. I honestly am not trying to do any voices. I'm just trying to do, like, a voice. Like, I'm just trying to do a funny voice. But that's not what anybody wants, is it? No, Nana. We don't want to be successful and upstanding. Please just let us sit in the dark, slowly drinking our stale government handout hot chocolate. Pathetic. You babies are all the same, except some are worse than others. Nana, I missed you, Nana. It's been brutal without you. We have missed her. She's just funny. Also, she gave us free stuff. I don't know. I don't remember what she explained was the reason, but it was free. Brutal? Me being away isn't brutal. You know what's brutal? A branding iron to the solar plexus. Brutal? Pa. Missy, you've grown soft while I was away. You were away for one season, lady. Without the commanding authority of a market leader in your life, you've become complacent. Damn it, I told myself I wasn't gonna do this, but it's time to set up shop again. Gotta teach you a little humility. As I recall, last time you sold nothing. Go get them, and then share what you got. Go share what cookies you got. Go, go, go. It's called sandbagging. Ever heard of it? You know about this if you studied economics a day in your life. Nice try, though. Good to see you're still projecting your failures onto others. Never change. Can I get you a cup of tea? I don't think she even had any tea last time. Ooh. Those are good. 1 second. Gotta get a sip of my own tea. We like. I keep forgetting that I have the emotions on my thing. Absolutely not. Oh, we love you, Nana. Maybe she'll wrangle in the little kid too. Hi, Pastel. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't know if you remember Nana, but she's back. First character to come back in the game. We also got a letter from Gerald, which was so sweet. We miss him. Gotta clean up these. If you're here with Nana, I'm gonna laugh so hard. Oh my god, she's already set up. Guys, do you guys see the little Boro? Oh, okay, we gotta talk to her. We gotta see if we can get that little Boro. We have the knives, the shears going through us. I still have no clue how you can set up so quickly. I know, it's so cute. Oh, come on down. Come on down. You know you want it, losers. Oh, yeah, part of her thing was about selling people. She didn't sell people things, but she got people to pay her to for her to smack them, basically, kind of thing. It was so weird. You know you want losers. I love a sales pitch. Yes, we got a crew going on. I'm so excited. Good timing, Pastel. Well, it's always good timing. But you got here right as Nana joined, so I've got goods. I got products. You've never seen so many goods and products. So get off your ass, get a job, and then come buy stuff at Nana's. Also, she uses Nana bucks, which we have no money in this game. So she keeps giving us samples. What do you want? To watch you crash and burn. Well, yeah. Well, get comfortable. This section of the market needs me. I'm not going anywhere. I do need that Boro. I need that Boro. But you know what? Keeping an eye on me would be good. You might even build a little character if you're not careful. Take a look. Here's what you would be able to buy if you had any damn income to your name. Alright, some cup, stars above, and then tea shop. Aww. She's calling him tea shop loser. Okay, there's literally nothing I can buy, so. Ha! You should see the look on your face right now. Aw, intimidation, the recognition of greatness. She gave us a book last time on this economics, and I was like, I'm not reading this thing. She calls everyone loser, though. Yeah, that's true. These are the kinds of products you can only dream of. And even in your dreams, they'd be knockoffs. I'm pretty sure that's a knockoff, lady. But how about if I trade you for one of them, like before? Heh. Sorry, kid. That was the old me. I'll admit I had a bit of a freewheeling side back then. But the new me is hard and calloused. No trades. No deals. I'll never be... Hold up a second. Are those coffee beans? We can actually give her a drink this time? Who the dang heck started growing coffee beans out here? A mystical space being from another dimension. Sure. Look, it don't matter to me where they come from. All I know is I ain't had a cup of coffee in weeks. So here's what we'll do. You can bring me a coffee, and if it's acceptable, we can discuss a trade. Acceptable being the key word there. Bitch, give me an order. I will give you all the coffee you want. What kind of coffee do you want? Now, see here. I actually know a damn thing or two about coffee. So I hope you're writing this down. You're gonna start by bringing 2 coffee beans in hot water, scalding hot. Pour that baby into a cup, let it sit there for a second. Then make a second brew, This time, the water should only be warm. Bring it about halfway to boil, then cut the heat. Drop a whaling fruit and some sweet mellium. I'm losing this voice, guys. Not my voice, this voice. Nice stuff. Welcome back, welcome back. What kind of cookie did you get? First question. Drop a whaling fruit and a sweet mellium into the warm water for taste. Then 1 more coffee bean. How many freaking coffee beans is in here? Like 4? Now you're gonna pour that second mix on top of the coffee already in the cup. The taste is all in the layers. It's called nuance, and you kids have never heard of it. Alright, that's my order. I've even dumbed the recipe down for you, so help me if you screw it up. I'll go give this a shot. Okay. What the fuck was that order? Okay. Brew hot coffee with 2 coffee beans, pour it into a cup. Brew a second brew with warm water, all that stuff, and 1 coffee bean. Pour it on top of the first cup. So we just need to fill like half of the cup? Got Nilla wafer. Oh, I haven't had a Nilla wafer in ages. I miss those. We're gonna make 2 cups, just like to make sure. One of them is gonna be filled, and one is gonna be like half filled. And see what happens. I want to tell you something. All right, go ahead. I found a lot of dirt, so I'm gonna make a sculpture of me. Right? Nilla wafers are so good. Damn it, now I need to buy some. Connoisseur of the arts. What's a connoisseur? Connoisseur. It's someone who appreciates fancy things. Oh, well, I'm not gonna make a fancy sculpture. It's gonna be a really bad one. A real bad one. If it's gonna be a bad sculpture, put it where people won't see it. That's fine, as long as you're proud of it. I'm trying to, like, intimidate her enough to stop her from doing it. Nope. Not gonna be proud of it at all. I'm gonna hate it. Hey, where are your parents? Oh, we're finally asking her. Are they nearby? Parents are dumb, so I'm gonna be my own parent from now on. Yeah, but where are your actual parents? I'll let her laugh be enough for that. What? What is it? I don't know. You're just kind of old or something. I believe we were having a conversation about the nature of parenting. Or something. If you're gonna insult me, get specific. I like confusing her. It's your face. That's the most old-looking part of you, I think. You think? No. You can't be getting wishy-washy there at the end. If you're serious about this, commit to it. We're educating her on insults, guys. Okay. Your face looks really old, and I'm really certain about it. There we go. I'm proud of your improvement. Ew, gross. I don't want to improve. I want to stay bad forever. I want to be a stupid slug, doing nothing and then dying. Oh. Oh my goodness. Yes. By the way, are you sure you want me to call you that? I can call you if you want. Monster. Is that your name? Yeah, I want to be called Monster. It's nice to meet you, Monster. I will rather say that. No. No, as in it's not nice to meet you? The Pluffin's slowly walking by. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, it's been pretty terrible to meet you, Monster. Yeah, I suck. Ha ha ha. Oh, okay. I gotta go make my sculpture now. Okay, hopefully you don't make it near the shop, but... Ooh, what do we find here? Ooh, we found a... Oh. Forgot we have to collect all these before the Pluffins steal them. I think the puffins stole a couple of them, but that's fine. Gotta go clean the cups. Let's... Where did I put the frickin' shears this time? Oh god, did they steal the shears? Dudes, I think the puffins stole the shears. Sorry, I'm not speaking right now because I'm legit in shock. Yeah, I don't have shears. Where did they okay. Oh my goodness, she did make it, guys. You were not ready, but it was your moment at the all the same. That was the achievement. Who wants to see if I can clean this? Nope, can't clean it. Oh well. I was pretty sure if I told her not to plant or make it near the shop, she would definitely make it near the shop. So I figured the safe bet was not to tell her that. Right? Oh, also, this is where our sword is. This is the sword. We can't pick it up. Actually, we haven't tried picking it up in ages. It's like King Arthur's sword, except it is our actual sword, and it's not in the thing. When I go home, will I be able to take my sword with me? I hope so. I really do. Okay, well, hopefully we find the shears eventually, because I do actually need to clean those out of every so often. But right now we're just trying to find, I think we need 3 coffee beans. I think that's what I got from that. There's the 3rd one. Oh, also Gab, you're gonna love what we have to do with the coffee beans. What do we do with these ones? I can't remember what these ones are. Oh, mushrooms. Yeah, I don't remember what mushrooms these ones are, but that was pretty. Okay, usually they come back with their stuff. They usually come back to their house when they steal stuff. But okay. I drew a picture on your building. What is it a picture of? Entropy. Entropy? Yeah. Do you even know what that is? Duh. I've read books before. I'm not an idiot. I don't know how she... okay. Use entropy in a sentence. Fine. I made a drawing, and it's a drawing of entropy. No, that doesn't count. Try again. You're just trying to trick me. You don't know what entropy means. I do know what entropy... Hey, what's the stuff you're making in that big machine inside? The big glass machine? It makes tea. Oh, we haven't made tea yet, guys. We need to show it to Gav. What's that? Tea? You've never had tea before? Nope, I hate it. Entropy juice. No, you hate it, or no, you've never had it before. I've never had it before, and I hate it. I'm gonna get you a tea. You should at least try it. Okay. What kind of tea do you want? What flavor? Make it gross. I want it to be super gross. Sure, gross tea coming up. How do I make gross tea? Let's go look at the... One more. Gross. Something gross. Okay, also, we gotta figure out where this picture is that she apparently made. Oh well. We gotta clear out or clean off these coffee beans. So Gav, when we make coffee, we first have to clean the beans. So we put them through the dishwasher. We got an ad break in about a minute. So, I think we're gonna just start making teas for Boro. We're gonna start with the one that we haven't made yet. Or that we ourselves haven't drunk, which is the Whistleberry. Which I believe is this one? All good, Gumpy. No, it's the Biteberry. Once ads start, we're going to take a quick 2-minute break. Everyone get some snacks, everyone stretch, and then we'll come back when ads are over. But we got about... It says ad incoming in 10 seconds, but the timer thing for ads doesn't go for another minute. So I don't know when it actually switches over. Here, let's go look at the books we still have. Yes, please. If you're enjoying the stream, or if you're enjoying watching me, or our community, please go join our Discord in the link in chat, or you can find the link in the About page. Damn, we have more books than I thought. Oh yeah. So we got one book about the economy. We got one book, or we got the book about gardening that we started with. We got 2 books about like a spy guy, and then one book. This one's about the political correctness that has been added since those books were created in the first place. That was the whole thing. Okay, ads have started. We're gonna take a quick 2-minute break while people are in ads. Hello. Thank you guys so much for sticking through the ads. They help me a lot. Oh, I appreciate them at the very least. Um, we haven't moved that much. We're just looking at the books for a minute. But now that you guys are back, we can start with the tea making. So we're going to start first with the one tea that we haven't tried yet. That way we don't have to worry about we don't have to worry about making our own cup of tea later. If you're interested in any of the tea flavor or seeing her memories for any of the tea flavors, I'm more than happy to redo them though. I hate the noise from this game, or from this, or from this, the boiling water portion. It's the only time it gets really freaking loud. Well, actually, really quickly, I think the radio's broken again. There we go. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Okay, first off, we start with the tea ball. I'm really hoping we made enough. We made enough. Oh wait, we almost forgot the freaking berry. There we go. Ooh, we got a nice light blue color. I think we have enough cups in our pocket. Oh, yeah, we also have some dirty cups we should get rid of. Get them out of our pocket. Nothing. We still have not found the shears yet, so we're gonna have to find those later. But, let's see. No, let's do an ice cup. Dang, we have only the pink cups. Okay. Let's get Boro a little bit. Nice, Gumpy. You haven't missed much. We're making the last tea that we haven't tried yet, and we're gonna have Boro try it first. Where is he? There he is. He's upstairs. Not because we need to, but Boro wants to talk apparently, so we're gonna talk to him first for this. Hey, guess what? Nana's back. Oh, the competition has returned? Time to be updating the Wanderstop business model. Liquidity ratio. Capital structure optimization. Yes, I am fully up to date on my business phrases. How come she's the only person who's returned since the clearing changed? Well, Nana and I share a certain connection. We are both a very particular kind of person. We are connected to this place, to the forest. Been here quite a long time, both of us. So for the two of us, the movement of the forest works a little differently. Sorry, I ate grapes during the break, and for some reason I'm getting burps now. But we are not quite so stuck to in it. Why didn't you tell me you knew her? Yes, Pastor. Oh, 1 second. Oh, dang it. When we do the memory for her, I'm gonna go run and grab my chips. Miss Alta didn't ask. Besides, Boro is knowing many people who come and go here all the time. Just a sort of leaf on the breeze, I am. One amongst many. Anyway, I wish the best of luck to our returning business competitor. Frankly, Boro thinks her shop is so adorable that I am not minding it. Same with us. We think it's so cute. Zero? Don't. Ha. But we will see how I feel about that if she really does run us out of business. I mean, she doesn't make tea, so... Oh, wait. Talk to you again. Apparently the kid is drawing weird pictures on the floor. Oh, I didn't look at the floor yet. Of the shop now. Is that okay? Boro feels this is a moment for Miss Alta to make an authoritative decision. What do you say? Is drawing on the floors of the shop permitted? I haven't actually seen it. Shoot. I wish I'd seen it before I said that. You know what? Sure. Literally, there's. I forgot the picture of Boro with the pluffins from earlier. We'll look at it closer. I can see it better on my screen. But yeah, we'll say yes. It is decided. A stunning triumph of managerial decision making from shop director Alta. Drawings from wall to wall. It is being the dawn of a new era for Wanderstop. Isn't it so cute? Aren't you worried about another situation like when you left out the colored markers for people? Ah, yes. You remember well. I'll tell you what. If the drawings become too unruly, you can simply sweep them away with your broom. I will leave it to your discretion, Shop Director Alta. Hey, we got a job title now, guys. Okay, finally, we can talk to you. I got you tea. Why, Miss Alta, have you brought Boro a cup of tea? Also, he likes to talk in the third person, and it's so cute. Yes, this one is for you. I didn't give you a big cup, but I gave you a cup. It's so tiny in his hands. Oh, goodness. This tea must surely contain whistleberry. I didn't actually read what the things were. Oh, yeah, what kind of chips pastel? I forgot to ask that. It is the fruit of miscommunication. Yes, a most precarious mindset to be in. Boro is certainly not immune to miscommunications. I am having my share of them. Sometimes, to say the wrong thing can be quite harmless, but there are times when a friend can become quite hurt. Many years ago, a person who I am knowing quite well was making a decision I did not agree with. She wished to lend her power to a group of men whose motivations she believed were good. However, Nice. Those are the best because you can add so many different things to pastel. Do you have it with a dip or something? Or are you just eating them plain? Because I totally do that sometimes too. However, I did not quite believe that the men were being so trustworthy. This friend of mine came to me. She asked for my advice on the situation, and I could not say what was in my heart. For some reason, I told her to be trusting the men. Why did I do this? Perhaps I simply didn't wish to disappoint her. It is not a thing I am proud of. What is your favorite dip? What are your guys' favorite dip for tortilla chips? Specifically tortilla chips because they're nice. They're nice and they're not bland, but their flavor works so well with adding flavor to them. Eventually, these men used her power for selfish purposes, allowed themselves to become consumed by it. My friend, well, it turned her quite cold, in fact. She was never truly so trusting after that. Is it Nana? Is his friend Nana? I like a medium pineapple salsa or a queso fundido or queso blanco. Those all sound really good. I just love salsa. Salsa or guacamole. I'm very basic, but I like homemade guacamole where it's like the crunchier one, not like smooth guacamole. The ones where you still have bits of the food in it. It is being quite sad to me because I am feeling a sort of responsibility for it. If I had intervened, perhaps my friend would have kept some of her old warmth the way I remember her. Oh, who can really say? In all likelihood, she would have gone through with it anyway. But still, I cannot help but be dwelling on it from time to time. No matter. I will put it out of my mind. Thank you very much for the tea, Miss Alta. Like, it totally could have been Nana. We couldn't make this tea until this season. Let's get a new cup. We're gonna go color one of the pluffins with it. Just enough to color them. Hi, Gav. Ooh, pastel says spinach dip. Ooh, I really want an enchilada dip. Oh, I recently had, I got it, like those frozen dinners from the store, but I had a chili relleno, and I ate it using the chips instead of a fork, and it was so good. It was more like a, oh, I was standing on it. them drinking the cut things as well. It was really good. Cute. Look how cute he is. Like it wasn't like a whole pepper like it's apparently supposed to be. So it was really easy to just break it up with a chip. It was so good. Okay. We're gonna make my cup now, and then we're going to watch her memory. Where's my tea? Oh yeah, we can't put my tea down. We'll clean that out later. Oh, we did want to try the seat in here. Okay. As always, as she has her little memory, we'll go on mute.
When I was 15, this was after I'd run away from home and then come back, my mom pulled me aside, and she asked me why I seemed so scared. Why I was always insisting that bad things were going to happen, and that everyone needed to be more in control. Had someone hurt me? She asked. Was I in some sort of danger? I didn't know how to answer that. How to explain that, no, nobody had hurt me. I just knew. I knew something was going to happen. How to explain to her that I just had to be ready. So I didn't say anything. And then she looks at me, like she's about to communicate the most important information of her life. And she says, "Alta, do you need to count things?" What? I had no idea what she meant. She said, "You know, counting things for no reason everywhere you go, and something bad will happen if you stop counting things." No, never. To this day, I've never felt anything like that, at all. But I don't know why. I told her yes. She nodded, very seriously. "Okay," she said. "There are ways of dealing with it. Don't ever let it show if you can help it. And please, don't tell your father. Don't tell your father."
Hello, I'm back. Got my chips. That's so sad. It sounds like they had like some form of OCD. Because that's a common thing, is they have to do something or something bad will happen. Let's see. That one was the whistleberry, which is a sweet and sugary with a taste that lingers on your tongue for days. Makes you more likely to miscommunicate an important piece of information. Oh. Oh, not that Alta had OCD, but that they were describing OCD. Okay. We're gonna Let's go put the wait. Let's clear out this tea. We don't need it anymore. Water the tree. And then we'll put the cup out so that we don't have to worry about that later. Okay, so I don't think we picked up the coffee beans yet. So we need 2 coffee beans. I think with the gross tea, we might just... What do we have in our pockets that would make it gross? I don't know. Okay, brew hot water with 2 coffee beans. Pour it into a cup. Okay, so let's start with hot water. Okay. I truly hate making tea just because of the boiling water mechanic. this water over. Okay. There we go. And 1 coffee bean. And then 2 coffee beans. Maybe we can make coffee with dirty beans. Maybe that'll work. Okay, we're gonna fill 1 cup. Just in case that was needed, we're gonna put you... Nope, I didn't mean that. Put you there, and then we're gonna move you guys down. Just so that the Pluffins can't accidentally drink that tea. There we go. Okay, and then we'll use you. I want to see if we get anything out of this. Specifically from Boro. Boro, I know you don't like coffee. But I want to see if you get anything out of this now that it's like double coffee. Oh, okay, no, he's just giving us the same conversation. He tried to make coffee, he couldn't make his own coffee, and so he gave up. Okay, so me having that cup is not going to make a difference. But we can use, we're going to make another cup be like a half cup. Alright, let's see if we can do this. A little bit more. Is that a Froggy cup? It is a Froggy cup. Okay. I'm trying to make sure we have enough space left over for the other, for the second layer that she wanted. Okay, so one of these is full and one of these is half full. And then we're just gonna clear out the rest of it. Okay, and then the second part was make a second brew with warm water, whaling, sweet mellium, and 1 coffee bean. Okay, we just need warm water. So maybe we do a little bit of boiling water and then we add more cold water on top. I don't know if we can. I'm gonna see. Yeah, we can make more cold water on top. Okay, we're not gonna pull from this stash. We're gonna pull from the garden because we're trying to use that stash to keep track of the teas that Boro has tried. So let's figure out which... We need whaling and sweet millium. So let's find the whaling. Wait, no, that's Wayper. Whaling fruit. Okay, that one's the... That's the tree. That's the sideways tree. And then sweet millium is the new one that we made. This one right here. This one's sweet millium. Yep, okay, perfect. And then we need the sideways tree. Okay. We're gonna hope this works, because I don't want to have to get another one. I don't want to have to... I don't want us to lose anything. But we need the cup. I'll pick you up so that we can... Pick you up. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna try this again. Oh, actually, I should have done that. Okay, we'll see how it works. But I'm realizing now I might have... I made it so we couldn't remake that. Actually, we're gonna go get some more coffee beans. We're gonna see if we can make a bigger batch of the original coffee so that we can actually try her concoction ourselves. Okay, that's one. Because sometimes the concoction have their own reactions. We're looking. There we go. There's another coffee bean. And then I also want to grab one coffee bean and see if I can make gross tea that way. Just with literally a dirty coffee bean. Oh, there's literally one right there. There we go. Okay. My dumbass forgot to go clean the coffee beans, though. Okay, we're gonna leave one dirty. And we're gonna wait for the coffee beans. What's your guys' favorite animal? No coffee bean yet. I think it's in the next one. Yep, there's our 2 coffee beans coming away. Also, he looks bioluminescent, guys. He's so bright. There's our coffee beans. Oh, coming. His little squeaks are so cute. Alright, we just need... Alright, we're gonna pick up both, because then we'll make the second batch, or the second portion afterward. Hey, we need to make enough of that first one so that me and Boro can try it. And potentially some of the pluffins. So let's just make a big ass batch. There we go. And this one needs to be boiling. Okay. Oh, I pushed the I was on the ladder too short and it put me back. Alright. Clean coffee. And clean coffee. There we go. It is, I think, a little darker. Okay, let's see. We got cups on this. So we're trying to do half cups. Okay. That's another half cup. I think they leave it alone if it's over there. Okay, and then one more. And then we're gonna do... You touch that cup. No. He's throwing a temper tantrum. Oh my goodness. Okay, how about up here? We'll put it up here. I don't think they can reach it up there. These guys literally be stealing. Okay. We can put a little bit more. Okay, good. It did. There we go. Just a little bit more. Even though I'm literally gonna make him one. Well, not him. I'm gonna make one of the other guys one. But they still gotta steal. Still gotta attempt the steal. Okay, let's get this pretty cup. Okay, hopefully that actually fills it decently. There it goes. That looks better. Okay. There we go. 3 cups. Perfect. Okay. Now we can actually clear this out. Infect the Infect the tree with coffee. That's what I was trying to think of. I think that's boiling water. We're gonna get more tea then. Alright, I think that's it. Okay, so then we need coffee. We need whaling. Right? I'm double checking. Whaling and sweet millium. Yep, whaling and sweet millium. Ooh, it's so pretty. Alright. Kick that. Get it done. We are gonna get 1 cup of just this. For us to try later. We don't need a lot to try. But let's get that. There. We're gonna put it there. Okay, let's start. We're gonna give her this cute little rose cup. So let's finish. There we go. Just gotta fill this cup up. Perfect. Okay. Let's go see if this is to her liking. See if I remember where she is. There she is over there. What do you guys think about making hot coffee and then putting or warm coffee on top of it? Here's your coffee. Oh. They gave her the cutest freaking cup ever. She's double checking it. She actually likes it. She's call it a double stack. Technically, there's 3 things of coffee in it. 3 coffee beans in it. Well, hot dang, Missy, you made a cup of coffee. Isn't it the finest cup Is it the finest cup I've ever had? Not a chance. But it'll do. Ha, it'll do. Look at that. You've got me all drippy and sentimental. All right, fine. You upheld your end of things. You get to take 1 item with ya. Yes, immediately. There, business settled. Now get out of my hair. Guys, we got Boro. Also, we're still missing our shears. Well, get out of my hair. Here, let's add Boro to our thing. He's so cute. Look at that, guys. Now we just need to get Boro up here. Okay. She didn't give me my cup back, guys. I just realized. Oh well. We'll probably get it back at some point. Okay, we're gonna see if Boro reacts differently to this. Oh, we gotta add some more. Gotta get a full cup for Boro. Close enough. It's hard to time it when you're not just doing the normal time. There's Boro. Like if I wait until the liquid is just starting to fall out of the twirly thing, that's when I know I can get a nice full cup of tea without overfilling. Oh, I forgot we have the sneezing photo right there. Alright, Boro, what do you say about this cup of coffee? I actually haven't tried doing the no, I'm just showing it to you thing. No, he doesn't have any other thing. So maybe we won't either. At that time, if it was not serving coffee. Yep. Okay, we're gonna skip through this. Just for the people who've already been here. We've already had that conversation, and I don't wanna. It's already gonna be a decently long stream considering it's usually 4 hours per season. So I don't want to bog you guys down with stuff we've already gone through. I am gonna attempt to make my own, and then we're definitely gonna make the Pluffins have one. We're gonna try up here. This one at least I can cut through if I don't want it.
Coffee means early mornings, long days, rigor.
Okay, once again, that was a repeat. So, for the people who've been here since the start, we're gonna, for their sake, we're gonna skip it. And also for the VOD's sake, we don't want to make it insanely long. I do want to see what happens if I just drink this one. If it'll just have the same caffeine thing, because we did add stuff to it. Oh, we have Nana in the background.
Coffee means
Nope. Okay, so no difference there either. But we can at least get this cup cleaned. Alright, now to get... Okay, the Pluffins get the frog cup. It wasn't intended, but they do end up getting the frog cups. That's cute. Let's go find a Pluffin to change. There we go. We got the volunteer dudes. There you go. They're so excited for their tea. It takes a second to change, but it's kind of reddish. I love this one. Oh, it's like reddish blackish, which are my two favorite colors. Even though it's supposed to be more pinkish, or sorry, not pinkish, orangish, but it ended up more red. This is my favorite, guys. Oh my goodness. I love it. I love the swirls that you get from mixing two different flavors together. I think it's because the orange and the brown, for some reason, ended up making it look red. We're gonna also take the fully coffee one and let one of the Pluffins have it. Yeti! How are you doing, Yeti? Thank you for coming in. Yes, what is your favorite tea flavor, Yeti? We're running a tea shop currently, so gotta share. I'm trying to feed it to the Pluffin. There we go. We have Pluffins in this game, and we can change their color by feeding them tea, or in this case, coffee. Oh, they got like a dark... I think this is a darker color than the regular coffee one was. Ooh, raspberry. I don't think I've ever had raspberry tea, but I do love a good fruit tea. Which is good, because that's the majority of this game is fruit teas. I'm good, Yeti. How are you doing? Oh, you already said I'm good. We are currently on our last season in this game. The game goes through about 4 seasons, and when we quote-unquote switch seasons last, Boro, who is the guy who actually owns the shop, he said this, he believes this is going to be the last time the seasons change. So this should be the last one of the game. So we're pretty sure we'll finish the game today. But we're gonna check the mail really quickly. We got another book by Mail Club book. So we're gonna read it. Hi, howdy, book lovers. It's Book by Mail Club. I can't not hear myself over the game. We'll wait for a second. No, it's not gonna do anything. It's fine. Wow, that analysis of the... Okay, we're gonna turn it down a little bit, actually. Okay, there we go. It kind of turned down a bit. Dick Warhard is pretty good. This will be our 4th book of him. So, wow, that analysis of the Dick Warhard franchise was a real bummer, wasn't it? I didn't know all of that, and I frankly didn't need to. Tell you what, let's ignore all of that dreary nonsense and just enjoy a good old-fashioned Dirk Warhard novel. This one is called Bullets Forever, and I can't wait to find out who Dirk Warhard kills this time. Yours in Literature, Books by Mail Club. Oh yeah, this is the other Pluffin we made. He looks more bioluminescent. Bullets Forever. So, yeah, so in the first season we got this book, a Dirk Warhard book. Then we got this one over here. Then apparently people were pointing out how old-fashioned the books were. Words don't work, Gumpy. Words don't work. And so this is an analysis of like how the culture of the world was back then, and how the books are written was actually okay in that time, even though they aren't now. And then they said, that's dreary. Let's just bring another book in. So there's just another one. Apparently we keep the books over time, but this one's about economics, and I swear it has the same cover as my economic book from college. Okay. He just wants to be petted. These are Pluffins. They are adorable. And if you feed them tea, they love you even more. So, they're normally like that darkish green color that you can see outside the window. Just a bit. But, okay. Let's see. What do we have now to do? She wants to talk, and we have we try to make gross tea. They're also scavengers. They aren't scavengers. They're just straight up thieves, Gumpy. They're completely straight up thieves. Maybe if we make shroom tea, maybe that'll be gross. I just kind of want to make tea out of her mud. Oh, actually, we gotta find her drawing. She said they said something about. Oh, I see. I think we'll just leave it. Honestly, we might just leave it. Oh, so we still need to find our clippers. Otherwise, it's just gonna get worse and worse. I know I had them when I was talking to Nana, so I'm hoping they're around here somewhere. I don't know where else they would have been put. Oh my goodness, they were inside Nana's shop, guys. They just glitched, or they just physically, I couldn't see them. Oh, no, not putting them again. Stash those. It's all good. Hey, you there. Come here. Sorry, I clicked off and so I was taking time to get back. Hello, customer of Wanderstop. How may I help you today? Oh, cut the crap. I don't need your sass. Look over there. Ooh, is she gonna help us with Monster? The child, the one behaving like a little gremlin. Where's its parents? I honestly don't know. I asked, but she wouldn't tell me. Kids off the leash, running around, causing havoc. Don't like it. Are you gonna help us? That's it. That's all I had to say. Now get out of here. Make me. Make you? As if I've got nothing better to do than be your disciplinarian. Yes, actually, you can help us with her. I've got a business to run. I've got shareholders breathing down my neck. I'm busy. Here, you want a chore to do? Go get me another cup of another coffee. Will you give me another item from your shop if I do? Another item? Come on, don't tell me you're just bargaining or barging right into negotiations like that. Hasn't anyone taught you to haggle? This is basic stuff, kid. In fact, here it is. Oh my god, we're finally at volume 6. We started at volume 1, guys. Professor Currency's Guide to Economic Volume 6 covers haggling front to back. Study up, then do me a favor and don't waste my time from now on. Oh, and bring me that coffee. You bring me a coffee and maybe we'll assess the trading another item situation. Maybe. Possibly. I promise nothing. The last coffee you brought me was a little weak. Let's kick this one up a notch. Lady, there was 3 coffee beans in it. You're gonna make a batch with 3 beans this time and pour it into a cup. Then make a second batch of warm water with whaling, 1 more coffee bean, and actually get the Malium out of there. I hate vanilla. Got no idea what I was thinking. Just put some cinnamon in there instead, you know? Needs a bit of a kick. Then pour that baby on top of the 3-bean coffee. You got all that? Sheesh. I ought to just make the dang thing myself. You're lucky I'm so busy tending this stall. Well, stop talking to me and get the heck to it. Okay, you want 4 coffee beans in it this time, is what I hear. Okay. Let's go put the book away. I think we have enough space for this book. I think we literally only have 1 more spot for books. Yep, there we go. Guys, we finished our library. I'm not reading any of it, but we finished it. 3-bean coffee, 1 bean. Yes, thank you. Okay, so let's remember where cinnamon comes from. Actually, we're going to attempt to make a coffee, or we're going to make coffee for the kid, but we're going to make it with a dirty coffee bean and see if that helps. Also, we're going to pour the rest of this coffee for one of the Pluffins. Cuz that's just too cute. We might have to make some sacrifices and undo some or recolor some of the Pluffins because I don't think we have enough. So if we like a color better, we'll redo that. We'll redo some of them. Aw, it's like bluish orangish. That's so cool. Alright, let's go put this one away. No, I gotta put this on the... Haha, I made it at the very end. I don't know what I did. Anyway, we're gonna clean this out. Feed our tree. Oh, we got some flowers, guys. Oh, I just realized the flowers are different this season. Because I didn't even look at the flowers the last 2 seasons. Okay, we're attempting to make coffee. Instead of tea. Let's see if that does anything. Because I can't talk over the frickin' boiler. Because I have no clue what to give her. So I'm hoping this will do something. Let's go get a cute cup. I'll give her this one. This is one we usually start with for the season, so there we go. Perfect amount. Alright, where are you, monster? Nope, not you. There she is. Boro's just following her. Okay, please tell me okay, here you go. Gross tea. What is it? Just a cup with liquid? That's what tea is. It's just flavored water. Boro's stuck behind us. This sucks. Tea sucks. No, it doesn't. Just try it. To be fair, I did make it with... Can I get a different one? I worked hard making this. I did not. I found a bean and I worked hard making this one for you. Just drink it. Nah. I gotta go do stuff. Bye. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna go sacrifice this to a pluffin. There's one. Kick the... I literally just picked it up and then threw it into the hot water for her. You like it? Okay. I had the same thought, Gumpy, when I first saw her. Or when I saw them together. Let's pick that up. Boro wants to talk, apparently, so. Hello, miss. Boro is having yet another one of his silly ideas. I am feeling like the pots inside our shop are looking a little bit barren. So I thought to ask you if you'd care to fill them up with some plants. You did such a wonderful job before with the hanging pots. Wouldn't it be lovely to also fill the pots inside? But aren't we leaving soon? What's the point of decorating all over again? The point? The point would be that having beautiful plants nearby is a lovely thing. Perhaps not for much longer, it is true, but that is being just fine in Boro's opinion. It is your decision. I will leave it up to you whether to decorate the shop pots. Alright, sure, I'll do it. Lovely. Any plants should do the trick. I would let you decide which ones. You can just be filling the big stationary pots, no need to fill the smaller ones, unless you really want to. While you are doing that, how about if I draw up a little picture for you? Boro is not much of an artist, it's true, but I am enjoying drawing from time to time. Once you've filled up all our pots with lovely plants, come see me, and I will give you whatever I've managed to draw. Aw. Alright, we'll see what excess, Aw, she drew Boro, guys. Oh, ads have started. We'll take this time. Everyone, if you guys can still hear me, get some good stretching in. There we go. Right? I kind of like the fact that we let her draw. Like, we'll clean it up if we find one we really don't like, but... Alright, I almost walked straight into the wall. Okay, let's see what seeds we have. We have 11 yellow seeds, so let's start with that. We can at least fill them with excess seeds that we have. Oh wait, that one already has a yellow one. Okay, then let's use the pink ones. Did Boro almost fall asleep standing up? That's so cute. I don't know how many pots there are, but we can at least start going through. Dude's snoozing off over there. That's so sweet. We only have one more blue, so we're gonna keep that, but we can fill it with these ones. Actually, we're gonna repot this one because I want it to point the other direction. Oh, we almost made it. There we go, that's better. That's a better direction. Did I do it? No, okay. Let's see if we can find more. Oh, there's some more right here. Let's just do 2 yellows. See if that was it. No, okay. Maybe we have to do upstairs as well. There was one more there? Okay. I know there's this teeny one. I'm not doing the teeny ones. He said that one's optional. They're very much, oh, there we go. We can start going up here this way. I don't want to have to oh, we can actually replot those extra small hybrids that we did outside. We can replot like this one. He didn't say anything about having to do outside ones, so we're not gonna. Or he actually specifically said we didn't. Or actually, he didn't mention the outside ones, so we're not gonna deal with those. No, you're all good, Gumpy. I think he also was wanting us to do the ones upstairs, so. Yeah, that's a better spot for that one. Okay, we need one more in here. So we'll probably just do a yellow seed in here. It's behind that thing anyway. We don't need it. Oh, there's a couple here. Oh, there's a lot of them, guys. How am I supposed to get these guys? Oh, there we go. Almost got it. There. It needs to be like right in the middle. There we go. Okay, let's see if there's any more. That's a big one we don't have to worry about. Okay. There we go. Okay. Then I think that's... I feel like that's it. Hi, guys. Let's go check with Boro if that's it or not. Where is Boro? There he is outside. Oh, we totally could have stolen them from the outside ones. I filled the pots. Yes, so you did. Miss Alta, it looks quite lovely. I am very glad that even here in the twilight of our time together, you are still taking the time to make our space beautiful. It means a lot to Boro. Truly it does. Moths are just running through. Now then, are you quite ready to see this little drawing that I have cooked up? I'm not crying, you're crying. That's so cute. Aww. And here it is. What do you think? Well, these are both mean. Not bad. Thank you so much. It turned out rather well, if I am saying so. Right? Isn't it so freaking cute? I will call this piece A Million Tiny Delights. Yes, that is a good name. Here, I would be honored to let you take the drawing with you. Aww. Thank you again so much for your help. This is going in a place of great prominence. Also, Gumpy, when Gerald sent us a letter, he also sent us a picture of baby Timothy, so he got put there. We'll put it right by the dishwasher, because it gets viewed quite frequently that way. Oh, it's so cute. We don't need this one. Let the Fluffins steal that one. Okay. Currently, our requests are just the coffee. So we have to go find 4 coffee beans, guys. Actually, we might take a break and make some tea. Okay. Let's get the next tea that we haven't. All good, Gumpy. I'll see you when you get back. Honestly, we might just not give Boro all the tea. Just because it's not really an achievement, and I know I've given him some of them and some of them not, but if you are interested in him trying one of these, I'm more than happy to do that. But because this game is already going quite a long time, we're gonna skip that bit. More reason for you guys to try the game out yourselves and make your own teas. But let's go find the coffee beans. I swear there was one by the shop last time, but apparently not, or apparently not where I came out this time. Oh, we still need to add the trinkets upstairs. I forgot to do that. Oh, we got a little unicorn, guys. Oh no, I clipped one of the tea bushes. Oops. Alright. Once we find the coffee beans, we're gonna go put whatever trinkets we have in our pockets away. Coffee. I don't think, because we're not gonna make all the teas. I think we have enough tea leaves left over for whatever requests we get. There we go. There we go. We got that one. For a very quick season, at the beginning of last stream, the entire freaking clearing got covered in these vines, and it was traumatizing. I legit would clear out a line so I could walk through without walking through the vines, and I would look back and it would be the line was gone. We're not going to clear out all of the vines, but I just wanted to at least get a little bit of work done on this, so we don't end up with giant piles like we did at the end of last stream. Because I swear these grow exponentially. Plus we get cool cups and trinkets from it, so. Last one, guys. There we go. I think we got all of them. Okay, we're not gonna pick up the seeds, but we will pick up the trinkets and the cups. All the collectible stuff we will pick up. Plus the Pluffins will pick up the seeds for, or the seeds for me. Okay. Well, that's 3. We have enough to make the first portion of the coffee, but we still need one more. We also still need to get... Ooh, we forgot to look up what tastes of cinnamon. Okay. We got a party one, we got chocolate, we got vanilla, we got apricots, we got ice cream, we got your childhood breakfast food. We got ginger and worn leather, innocence and nothing, miscommunication, pell melon. That's it. There we go. Okay, so we need pell melon and the wailing fruit, which means I need to go. Actually, since we're not going to be trying all the all the teas on Boro, we don't need the extra wailing fruit. Plus, we can always rewater the plant or make a new one of those hybrids. We're still looking. There's the last coffee bean that we need because we want to get them all ready at once, or at least start all of them. Let's clean this up for a second. Gotta make the clearing a bit presentable. Right? Oh, there we go. There we go. No. And now I see more. The mechanics are a little weird that you have to be in the exact right spot in order for it to clean or water stuff. Well, that's unfair. I cleared the leaves and suddenly there's a vine. Also, no trinkets yet. Oh, as I say that, I finally get a trinket. Okay. Nope. I was trying to pick that up. There. Let's go get that the last extra coffee bean. Just in case we need another one. No, we don't have to go running for it. There's the other coffee bean that I knew I'd seen. Alright, let's go put all these into the machine. Okay, coffee bean 1. Coffee bean 2. Coffee bean 3. Second half will go on the next one. I hope everyone's having a good stream. There's one more on this boat. There we go. Now we watch them getting cleaned. Boro keeps falling asleep. I don't know why. I don't know. All these are sleepy, so I'm just gonna leave them while they are. It looks like the first set should be almost done. Does anyone have any fun plans for tomorrow, for Sunday? Alright. I'll be honest, I don't remember. Oh, that's the garbage tea. We're not going to make anyone try to drink from that. I don't have high hopes anyway that it's going to be any different than the regular coffee. So, anyway, first things first. Let's go back to the requests. Brew hot water with 3 coffee beans. Alright, so we just need to make hot water. Kick that over, and let's get all the coffee beans in there. 1, 2, 3. It's almost black, guys. Alright, let's go get her a cup. Actually, I think we have some cups on us. We do. We have a ton of dirty cups. So we're gonna start cleaning those out. Dude, I think that's the closest I've gotten 4 cups in a row. We're gonna give her the froggy cup because I think she could use a smile. Hopefully, I'm hoping that's about half. Give it a little bit more. There we go. Now we can see the bottom of it. Let's grab your cup and we'll put it up here. And then obviously we have to go we're gonna go try to fill some cups for the pluffins. We're also gonna move you because you're just in the way. Right. 1 cup for the pluffins to try this flavor, or this color. We want to make sure it's a pluffin that's new. We don't want to recolor the pluffins we like. No, we like you guys. Where is a volunteer? We're volunteering them to try as. Damn. There has to be some other. Did we color all of them already? She really is a menace. Oh, there's one there. I want to see if this will make him turn like fully black colored. Nah, he looks exactly the same as the other coffee one. Proving the point that coffee is just coffee, no matter how much coffee beans you put in it. I'll just clean out this pathway a bit, because that's ridiculous. We definitely want to still be able to get to Boro's favorite bench. Did I mention that if you feed them, they won't leave you? Or if you get near them, they'll coalesce like that. Because I can't believe you're near them. Or something like that. There we go. Ooh, we can use this as an excuse to go upstairs and add to our collection. Let's see what else we got. We got a lot of trinkets. Nope, wrong button. I keep clicking 3 instead of 4. Now we have too many trinkets. There we go. So we're gonna put some other ones other places. There we go. One can go up here. Oh, that one's so cute. Let's see what pictures we got, though. Oh, no, we already saw those earlier. We're gonna put them on the ground just so that we can empty our pockets a bit. The pluffins will redistribute them a bit. Anyway, we're gonna take the rest of this coffee out. Yes, we put... Okay, we're gonna have 2 frog cups. We didn't realize we had 2 frog cups. Okay, we're gonna get this one ready so that we can recolor another pluffin. There we go. And then let's clear out the rest of this. And then we need to go find the Waper and whatever. I can't remember what the other one was. Cinnamon. Waper and Pale Melon. Right, Waper was which one? No, not Waper, Wailing. Wailing and Pale Melon. Okay, perfect. I know we're both, I'm pretty sure at least one of them's over here. This, I believe, is the Pale Melon. Yep, Pale Melon. And then I believe Waper is over here. I believe it's this one right here. Oop. Thank you, Gav. Hope you have a good day at work. Alright, let's... This one needs to be warm, right? Alright. Make a warm water one. Okay. think that's enough. We'll kick it. Oh, we forgot to get the coffee beans. Let's go pick one up. I know we have some clean ones, but... there we go. That way we can actually see the colors. Melon. And boiling fruit. Let's grab our cup. And there we go. Oh shit, I didn't need that much, but oh well, it'll go over a bit. It's not gonna hurt anyone. Let's see if we can... There's Nana. I was hoping we could find her really quickly without having to use the search thing. Here you go. Gave her the frog cup this time. She's surprised that it's good, and then she's trying to keep her composure. She's been breaking our cups? No wonder I didn't get it back from her last time. Fuck. Oh, at least I have 2 frog mugs. Yep, you did it. To your credit, I'll say this. You've brought me 2 cups of coffee now. Yes, please join us if you like this stream. Or if you like this stream, please drop a follow and join our skellies. Aw, that's so sweet of you to say. No, it isn't. It's the cold, objective truth. Still, you did bring me a second coffee. Fine. Take something else off my hands, but only one. Okay, we got a retro cup. Oh, we got a ghost painting. Nana, how am I supposed to choose between this ghost and this ghost? Obviously, I'm not getting the cup now that I see these ghosts. Okay, we got a ghost with a beatbox, or yeah, whatever. And we got a ghost with, I think, a flower. This one's cutesy, but this one's just cool. I think I can get away with this one in a smaller frame, so we're gonna go with this one. Say, the kid over there, the one whose parents are a mystery? What's her deal? What's she doing around here? No idea. She's just been running around, drawing on the walls, asking me questions. She calls herself Monster, but I don't know if that's her real name. Now listen to me. Kid like that running around unsupervised? It's no good. Kids don't automatically become healthy, well-rounded people like me. It takes work. They need coaching. They need direction. You hear what I'm saying? What you've done for the kid? What kind of direction are you giving her? I'm giving her tea. I'm proudly letting her draw on the walls. Thank you, Scoop. Everyone who's watching, make sure you get a sip of tea, or sip of your drink. Hello, Scoop. How are you doing? That's your idea of proper role modeling? Listen up here. You're gonna ruin that kid with your hippie delusions. Gonna run her right into the ground. Forget about this ad hoc art class you're letting her host. Try giving her even an inkling of direction. You think a kid like that just figures it out all on her own? Hell no. I want to say this, but also I'm actually surprised she cares about this much about her. Now listen here. The fact that you think I'm a heartless barnacle, it doesn't bother me none. I got no need to explain myself to you. I'm just here speaking the cold, objective truth. I accidentally gave her a very high voice the first time we had her, and now I have to keep it up. The truth is that you're the only person here that this kid will properly listen to. Got it? So don't screw her up with this nonsense, or with your nonsense. Alright, now get out of here. Your Nanabuck-less vibes are wrecking my intended atmosphere. Bye, Nana. Oh, it has a dollar in its hand. That's what it was. Okay, we gotta find a good spot for this. I think we're gonna cover up. This guy was an idiot. So, it's so cute. No, I didn't mean to do that. Set. Drop the bitch. There we go. Oh, it's so cute, guys. Okay, let's see. Monster needs to talk, and that's it right now. So we'll talk to you.
Hey, I got a question. If I find a thing and nobody else is using it, that means it's mine, right? Do I get to keep it?
Finders keepers. What exactly did you find?
Come here, I'll show you.
If it's a pluffin, you cannot keep it, unfortunately. Those are wild animals. If it's my sword, you can't keep that at all. I'm running up here just in case it is this. Oh god, it is the sword, guys. Hi, it's good. Thank you for watching. This is probably going to be our last stream of Wanderstop because Boro said this is the last season. And we've been roughly doing one season of stream, so.
Look, it's a cool sword. I found it, so I gotta keep it, right?
Well, that's actually my sword, so it already belongs to me. If it's yours, why is it sitting over here? Oh, well, it's a really strange reason. I don't know how to explain it, because I can't pick it up.
Tell me.
Well, I'm a fighter. This is the sword I use in combat.
You're a fighter?
Yep, 8 years professionally. So she went 5 years without winning. Or she went 5 years. And then the last 3, she beat everyone.
Whoa, that's so cool. Where'd your sword come from? How'd you get it?
I had it made for me by one of the truly great blacksmiths where I lived. I gave her endless instructions and specifications for how it should feel and what it should look like. When I held the finished work, I knew beyond a doubt that it would help me become a champion. Endless days I trained with only this sword over and over, learning every subtlety. Years of practice, hundreds of fights, all using this sword. By the end, I felt complete and total mastery with it. This sword was made for me. I shaped myself around it.
Have you ever killed a person in a fight?
Of course, that's her question. I don't want to talk about that.
But I want to know. I want to know everything about fighting. Is it fun to be in a real fight? Does it make you feel super, super cool?
Monster, I don't do all of this because it's cool or fun.
Really? So why do you do it?
Because you grow the most when you're facing danger. I think it's because it challenged me in a way that I love. With a lot of skills, it's totally subjective as to how good you are compared to others. But combat is black and white. Either you overpower your opponent, or they overpower you. So every time I defeat someone in combat, I know without a question that I'm the one who worked harder. It's perfect crystal clarity. I did the work and you didn't. A lot of things in the world are confusing, but this one thing isn't. It's incredible. What? What's that look?
Aww. You are the coolest person ever.
Aww. Really? I thought you said I was stupid and old.
Yeah, that's because I didn't know you could fight. But now I know you're a fighter, a real one. That's so cool.
I actually kind of love her hair. No, I'm getting used to it. Finally a child's approval. No. I don't feel very cool.
Nah, you're cool. It's official. Aw, man. Jackie No Name would freak out if he knew I was hanging out with you. Let me have more tea. I want more tea. Lady, you didn't even try the last one. To drink or to abandon? Yeah. Listen, if you want tea, you should request a specific kind. What's your favorite taste or your favorite thing to eat? Sometimes I eat dirt, but not because I wanna. Just because it makes Annabeth so mad, which I like. What else? Cereal. Commander Crispies is my favorite. I eat it every time I'm staying at Tessa's place. Tessa's mom is so cool because she actually lets me eat sugary cereal. Cereal sucks if it doesn't have lots of sugar in it. That's what Commander Crispy says. Okay, so things that you eat include breakfast cereal, sugar, and dirt. Yeah, I think so. Alright, I'm gonna make you a cup of tea, and this time you're going to actually drink it. Okay. Breakfast cereal, sugar, and dirt. Okay, let's go look at the large hybrid, or the fruits. See if we can find anything with cereal? Or, let's start at the end, the newer stuff. Let's see, not chocolate, that stuff. Vanilla, I don't think it's that. Breakfast cereal, sugar. Sugar and dirt. Okay, tastes like your favorite. We have ice cream, but I don't think that's what it is. We could always give her snot cones, but I think she's still in her childhood, so I don't think it counts. It's not ginger, it's not tasteless. I don't think it's cinnamon. Ooh, sweet and sugary with the taste that lingers on your tongue for days. I like that one. Whistleberry, maybe. Let's see if there's anything sugary. It's lavender, or sorry, not sugary. No. Okay, so it's whistleberry is what we're going to be doing. Can I just walk off? No, I can't. Okay, and does anyone else need anything right now? Okay, it looks like Nana wants to talk. Before we do that, though, I want to finish off the cup for the Pluffins and see if we can. See if we can change another Pluffin. Because this is a really cute color. I don't think this is gonna do anything, but I need to clear it out. And if we don't like it, we can always recolor it with the non fully caffeinated one. I didn't realize the weeds are going to go straight into the freaking garden. Just fun. Where is a non-colored Pluffin? Honestly, I might change the bioluminescent one because it's just really freaking bright. There's one. I know, I'm trying to talk. Hey, you try and see if we can get a different. Ooh, it's like yellowy red. Okay, let's put you down. Maybe I'll change you. Come with me. Let's see like you. 'Cause you're just like brown. I think we can get you a better color. Drop. Let me put you down. Can I not put you down inside? Okay. There we go. Stay. Stay close. I'm gonna quickly go see if we can find a cup. There we go. Just enough for a Pluffin. There we go. Oh, it changes back to green first. Honestly, I can't tell which one I preferred. Oh well. Let's get these dirty cups in the dishwasher. Come on, we can fit one back in. There we go. You have a tea order. Anyone else? I think. Oh, is that Nana or is that someone else?
I can't quite tell because it looks... Guys, we got a new customer. I was going to say, she has a giant a giant floofy dress, so... Hi, my love. Kindness to you. Welcome to... Welcome... Welcome to most begotten traveling types. Chess? Yes, sure. Hello. Hello, Tia. As well, my love. Kindness for the weary gone muchly. This is Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. So's true. Well, belovely, it's indeed well. Much is a rest be needed. Tells me, what's kinder manner of tea is it ye serves like? There are lots of tea types. Tell me what you want, and I'll try to find it. What I want? 'Tis the lovely sweet of sentiments, Jess. Pleasant if it carry ya, my love, aun brew. I don't know that one. Ah, so the goddess herself so loves it the most, Jess, finely made. Would be so of cha, a cup for myself. How do you make Aaron brew? Dreams, no? Dreams pon brews and such like. Has just make well to do. Hang on. I'm gonna go talk to Boro. He might have some idea of what you're talking about. Okay, he just looks weird. This new guy just looks weird. For the most part. Oh, we found a new puffin we haven't colored yet. Oh, did Nana want to talk to anyone? Nope, she's all good on her own. Boro, stop running away. Where'd you go? There you are. Do you have any clue what she's talking about? Hey, there's a customer over here saying some things that are difficult to understand. She mentioned Aaron brew. Do you know what that is? My heavens. My heavens. Boro has not received a request for Aaron brew in many ages. This is one of the elder drinks used in ceremonies from long ago. Our new friend must be from old Aaron. What a treat. Boro was very fortunate to be attending a ceremony in old Aaron some years ago now, if you are believing it. What was the ceremony like? I'm kind of curious. Goodness, it was immensely confusing. Boro has never been so overwhelmed. Many dozens of people, and everybody is singing or doing a dance of some kind. Yet every dance and song is completely different. Was it all being improvised? I couldn't say. Then they would stop and be starting again, all in perfect unison with one another over and over. For hours like this it went on. Truly the endurance needed was quite beyond my comprehension. I will be honest, Boro found it difficult to know what to pay attention to, so much happening. Yet for all my bewilderment, it was a truly unique experience, unforgettable in every way. But the Aaron brew. We must be making some. There are several steps we must be following. First, use only cold water. We must be infusing the cold water with these ingredients in order. Okay, this is new. First, a dupe shroom. Second, a vapor sprout. Third, you must color swap a puff pod using huge shrooms. One of these colorful puff pods add one of these colorful puff pods to the infuser. Fourth, toss in a blue loop. After all this, you add a tea ball. Then you must let the ingredients sit for 1 full minute. Then finally, after a minute, one more tea ball into the mix. Nothing else, just those ingredients. All taken together, this should be making the Aaron brew. If Boro's memory is serving correctly, that is. Memory is not my strongest suit. Not like bowling. Much better at bowling. You bowl, dude? That's nice. I hope this helps. This is helping. Bowling, eh? Indeed, a beloved pastime, for when I am finding the time away from the shop. Can you guess what Boro's highest score ever is? Guess. 297. What guess that? Well, no, it is 104. But goodness me, what a wonderful feeling bullet is. I am being one with the alley. Truly I was. May Boro one day experience such a delight again one day. Now then, I will be letting you back to it. Best luck with the errand brew. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. So, we're gonna go to their quests. First we're gonna do the monster brew, because we know what that is. Whistleberries. We just need whistleberries. Which I believe is on the other side. If it's not here, then we can always go pick some more. I think we have to go pick some more. Which is fine. Okay, which whistleberries is the... This? Gotta clear out a little bit. Hopefully these will chop these and not the actual plants. Because I actually need the plants. Oh, we got a ladybug. Drink it. Next ad will be in 5 minutes, and when that happens, we will take a quick break so everyone can stretch and get some more water or whatever you're drinking. Alright, there's a whistleberry. Okay, so we could have just saved that whistleberry tea from the beginning and given that to her, but oh well. Alright, let's make this whistleberry tea. We've already had some, and we've already given some to Boro, and we've already given some to a plumman, so we don't need to make a bunch. Okay, actually, first we need to do the tea ball, because we don't want to... We want to be able to see the colors. And it doesn't change colors until you add the T-ball. Okay, there's one. Let's go get our cup. No. We'll give her this one. It's the same amount of tea anyway, so. Comparatively, they look different, but in all honesty, they hold the same amount of tea anyway. We can fill it up a little bit more. There we go. Not like we need this tea for anything else anyway. Alright, let's see if we can find her. There she is. One second before we do that. Apparently I didn't hydrate enough and I gave myself a dry throat. Alright, here we go. Let's see if she actually takes it this time. Here's the tea you asked for. Can I have a different one? No. Drink it. Okay. Why I didn't give her the tea at her own level, but okay. What do you think? Does it taste like Commander Crispies? Nah, just tastes like stuff. Yeah, I guess that's just tea. It's okay, I guess. It does kind of suck, but that's all right. I don't mind. Oh, hey, there's something I need to ask you. Do you think you could beat a lion in a fight? I don't think so. Really? I think you could. How about a whale? Could you beat a whale? I don't know how that would work. Oh, it's easy. You just kill it with your sword or your hands. Yes, obviously. Which would you rather fight, a lion or a whale? A whale, because it can't be on land. Yeah, me too. I want to punch a whale right in that stupid blowhole.
Could you beat a guy if he had a sword, but all you had was a toothbrush? Could you still kill him? You are hungry. Monster combat isn't just about what type of weapon you have. Combat is about control. Control is physical, but it's also mental. Control is knowing what your opponent thinks, what he fears. If I know exactly what my opponent wants, what he's scared of, I can win every time. That's how I became a champion. I made sure nobody could control me. Whoa. This is so cool. I'm learning way more than I ever did in school. Yeah, stay in school. No way. I'm not gonna let school control me. Okay. He's gonna... Okay. Let's see. You want tea, you don't want anything. Let's go make the very specific tea that we need to make. Let's water the tea or the tree with the rest of the tea. Okay. Let's see. We need dupe shroom, wafer sprout, and color. Okay, so we need a huge we need 3 huge shrooms, and we need a dupe shroom. Let's start with that. They're usually out here a bit more. I see a dupe shroom and 2 huge shrooms. There we go. We need 1 more huge shroom, and then we can. Let me double check. We don't need any more shrooms. Yep, that's enough for the shroom. Or we just need 1 more huge shroom, and then we're good to go. There we go. Okay, we need to do color swap puff pod, which is. Oh, I went too far. There we go, puff pod. I don't know if we'll be able to get, we might have to replant that one. And so that one is 1 blue and 3 pink. We might just do that one outside of the garden. Actually, let's see if we can do it in here. Alright, ads have started. We're just gonna quickly redo this, or plant this puff shroom. Or sorry, the puff pod fern. While we wait for them to come back. 1 blue, 3 pink. We can't jump into it, so. Well, I don't think I can. We're gonna try. Oh. No, I don't think we can. So we're just gonna see if we can get that one back. Yeah, there we go. We're just gonna plant it in the ground. Old-fashioned way. We'll do it right here. And 3 pink. We don't need it to be in the garden. I just like putting them in the garden. Okay. So let's water that, and then we need to find our huge shrooms. Let's see what color it changes to. Oh, wait, I forgot. I forgot they don't automatically come out. There's single use. Okay, so that's 1 there, 1 there. I think the last one should go here. Ooh. Okay, so it turned reddish instead of the purple. Okay. Nope, not that. Ooh, nope. Pff, all the buttons coming at me here. Alright, pick that back up. Okay. Okay. Dupe shroom we have. Vapor sprout we need to pick up. We have the color swapped puff pod. We need the blue loop. And we need to grab 2 T-balls. So we need vapor sprout and blue loop.
let's remember what the whey per sprout looks like. The blue loop one I can remember, but whey per sprout. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it's the fuzzy one. Okay, perfect. All we've done while you guys, thank you guys for sticking around through the ads. All we've done is we planted our puff pod, and then we used the hue shrooms, and it turned this like orangish color. And now actually, let's water it again. Now the fruit are like reddish instead of the purple. I did not mean to put you down. So perfect time at coming back. All we need to do is grab our, I think this is the one we need. Whey per sprout, yes. And then blue loop one is on the bottom there. The one that literally is blue and has a loop in it. So that should be the rest of the ingredients we need. So yeah, cold water, dupe shroom, whey per sprout. We changed the color on the puff pod, a blue loop, and then we just need to grab the 2 T-balls, and we've already made those, so easy enough. Let's just grab you and you. There we go. Okay. You guys ready to try this one? Alright, we're gonna make a big batch because it sounds like a huge process, so I want to make sure everyone can try it. Ooh. Okay. Cold water, right? Yeah, cold water. Kick that. Okay. So this one is very specific order. We got dupe shroom, whey, and then the whey sprout. So dupe shroom. Let's come down a bit. Okay. Then the whey per sprout. Whey per sprout. Then the puff pod. Ooh, now it looks yellow color. Ooh, oh. And then blue loop. Then we just need to add the T-ball and wait a minute. So. Ooh, I should have started a timer. My watch is dead. Clock. Trying to get a clock going on my phone. Swipe the wrong way. There we go. We gotta let it infuse apparently. Which makes sense considering we're not using hot water. I'm gonna take this time to see if I can find my charger for my watch, but I think it's in the other room. Yeah, it's in the other room. Let's just be fine. I'm not seeing any change to the color, but there obviously has to be one. Okay, we're about 40 seconds in. Because obviously I didn't start my timer right away. Got about 10 more seconds, and then we can put in this last T-ball. Let's get that ready to go. Hi, Bubby. Hi. How you doing, Bubby? Did you take a nap? There we go. Okay. There's the second T-ball. Okay. Now let's... Oh, well, almost forgot to kick the switch. Hi, sweetie pie. Thank you. There we go. Can I please have my hand? Thank you, Bubby. Okay. Let's get her tea. Obviously, for the person who requested it, they get a full cup. And let's go find her. Where is she? Not you. Oh, she's upstairs. Perfect. Nice and simple. All good, Gumpy. We found a new person, and she wanted a very specific tea that quite literally I had to do in order, and I had to wait a whole minute during. I legit had to wait. Hi, Ari. Hope you guys are having fun with your day. We're gonna see if she likes our tea. So here you go. Apparently, there's a whole ceremony that usually goes with this tea. Cha, never has been so loved a brew as such. Aaron brew it does some. You're welcome. Welcome indeed, an easy blessing begotten heavy minds. 'Tis brew most lovely, a call upon her dreams, light begotten light rest. Very most grateful for it, love. What brings you to the forest? Callings upon lovely tree woods, so's as old Aeon comes forth towards, quite often like. Can't helps it, no. Couldn't stop it truly wanted. 'Tis tree woods most coveted, indeed. Share your feelings, it, yeah? The pullingness, me love, it stirs me heart. Pullingness? Cha feels it too, the pulling, the ripping. 'Twere pieces of myself removed from, made fragment. Feels it all about here, I does. Yes'm. Why is there a pullingness here? 'Tis ever ancient, this, far as back it goes to near the solemn one. Is most needed the fragmenting, necessary like a binding of all's ever stuff. Together, yes? Pulls apart what keeps together. Ever 'tis only true knowing. Oh, me lovely, cheer your face, most wondering cloudy like 'tis. But wondering eases blessings, yes? Shan't be deeper worsening worries, no? Very much, yeah. Very much unkind friendly, that. Ere, love, let's us be looking upon pictures instead. 'Tis a most joyful in. Oh, that was pretty. Chair ye sees, the very homemade welling made me some pon old Ion. Sweet friendly like. A most ancient homemade dwelling 'tis, but most loved. Warm-hearted be the dream's space. Cha? Yes. There within's the making. So's indeed. Cha, watches me going on and on. A favorite of pictures this. You'll take it, cha, or won't cha? A best of all kind. A gift. Sure. Thank you. Just grabs it aggressively. Dreams, my love. Dreams are at the call. Lovely sweet, may they settle in cha kind. We don't actually know who this is, but okay. Here. Where's the ladder? We aren't moving that one. We'll put it over here. I know it's not enough space for it, but it'll be fine. There we go. The radio died. Let's go fix the radio. I do really like the cat channel, so it's usually good. That or the horse one. I like the horse one. Okay, I think she's the only one who wants to talk to us right now, and I don't believe we have any requests. So, hey, don't run away from me. I was gonna talk to you. Hey, what's the coolest fight you've ever done? She just keeps wanting to talk about fighting. The coolest? I fought Errol Draw on top of a moving train. I took the Psycho 6 in their home base. I beat my own instructor using his favorite weapon. I think if I had one of those ladders in my house, I would just hang on it. One of my dreams is to just push myself around on one of those ladders. I just want to try it one time. They are so cute. I want to show you my favorite one, Ari, if I can find him. I trained in his school for 2 years. I trained in his school for 2 years, but he hated me So, on the day I graduated, he called me out. He told me I was arrogant and unskilled with a sword. He challenged me to a sword duel, right there in front of the rest of the students. Whoa, did you kill him? Haha, no, but I was able to knock his own sword out of his hand, which ended the fight. He was humiliated. In fact, it was so embarrassing that he made all of us swear an oath to never tell anyone about it. Okay, so we actually have proof that she actually did do it. Yeah, we can go find him. I just have to finish this conversation. There's another one right behind me, too. They like to hang out near me after I've fed them tea. Okay, we read this one.
That's so cool. I'm gonna draw a picture of the fight.
Make sure your drawing sucks.
Yes, you bet.
Apparently that's what she wants, is them to suck. I think this is the one. This is one of my favorites. I think this is my second favorite. The other one is more like she got mad when I said that her she got mad when I was telling her to make her statue like nice. She was like, "No, it's gonna be it's gonna stink." And so we're just learning her language. But yeah, there's this one, and then I think that's over here. One sec. We'll come back to you later. Not that one. This is my favorite one. Ah, dang it! You start flying. This is my favorite one, Ari. Why am I... Okay, it's facing me. Because it's actually a really nice mix of black and red. I didn't realize that we could catch them like that. There we go. Because it's swirling. She's a fun little girl. I would put her in. We actually... Nana's giving us advice about how to raise her, kind of. Because we're the only one that she actually listens to right now.
I did it. I drew a picture of your cool fight. I want to see it. Come on, I'll show you.
Hey, where'd you put it? I want to see it. Okay, we'll get out of your way so you can run. I mean, yeah. Okay, we're gonna wait for Cloud Girl? I don't know.
Look. See? It's you beating up your stupid teacher. He's a jerk, so I drew him getting hit by lightning too. What do you think?
You captured it perfectly.
Yes, I knew it. This is totally what it was like in my head. Aw, man, I hope I get to see you fight one day. How did you get so good at fighting? Did you train on a mountain in the snow?
No, I just trained the usual way. Hard work every single day for years.
Whoa. How did you force yourself to train every day?
Well, I didn't force myself. I wanted to do it.
You did? You wanted to exercise?
Yeah, I wanted to be great. If you want something hard enough, you'll go to any length to achieve it.
Oh. How do you get yourself to want something so hard?
I am too grumpy. I mean, I'm supposed to be taking this test 6 years ago. I don't understand.
Like, if I want something, but I only kind of want it, how do I want it more?
Well, I mean, when I say I wanted to be great, it was more like I had, it was like a voice in my head telling me what to do. Or, I mean, later on felt more like an actual person, I guess. But for a long time, it was just a voice. A voice telling me to work hard every day. To never stop. I had to. I didn't have a choice.
Whoa! That's so cool! I want to have a voice in my head like that.
Kid wants to be schizophrenic. No, you don't, I promise. What? Why not? Monster, this voice, I couldn't say no to it. Anything it told me to do, I had to do. And I didn't even realize any of this was happening. I was totally unconscious. by the time I could see it, I'd already done something horrible. Oh, well, if I do get a voice like that, I'll just be sure to only do good things. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, it's probably my best plan yet. 1 second. Sorry, my dog was barking. Why do you want a voice like that anyway? 'Cause I'll never do anything good, 'cause I'm kind of stupid. So if I had that voice, I could work super hard to do stuff that's good. I don't think you're stupid. Yeah, haha, yeah I am. You just don't know it yet. Aw, who told her she was stupid that much? Someday I'm gonna do good stuff for sure. Do your parents ever help you? Nah, they're always busy with stuff, so I don't see them much. But it's great, 'cause I get to do whatever I want. Aww. Oh. Well, thank you for making this drawing of me. It was easy. Drawing cool fights is the best. She doesn't even have shoes, guys, I just realized. Aww. I feel really bad for her. It looks like Nana wants to talk. I've given up on the weeds for the most part. Guys, we can get a Pluffin plushie. How's business, Nana? Fine, no dumpster. Aww.
Ha! If I told you that, it would completely eliminate the element of surprise. I'd be a sitting duck. I can see you there, waiting for me to slip and reveal something. It won't happen. So, have you studied the economics book I gave you yet?
I didn't even open it.
Of course. I wouldn't have expected anything else. You know what? There was a time when folks gave a damn, when work was work. But nowadays, the only thing anyone cares about is bubblegum and cheating at hopscotch. It's a shame. Damn shame. Kids today. That's why you gotta keep the kid over there out of trouble.
Alright. We're cheering on. She's just cheering. She's just scaring the Pluffins back and forth. I know I have to get the stuffed Pluffin. Obviously, they have to get it. We gotta do whatever we have to do to get that.
Gotta give her some direction.
Nana, why do you keep berating me about taking care of Monster? Do you know her from somewhere? What's the deal?
No deal to it. I don't know the kid. Just, got a feeling, that's all.
God, I wish that was the extent of the world's problems. So true, so true. No, hang on. Explain what you mean.
Look, I'll tell you something here, but you gotta keep it between us.
Deal.
I see things, okay? I got a type of vision. Ain't like the way most folks see things. The big fella over there, been helping you out? He sees things too. He's got an eye for what people need. See, the adults are already pulled into the station. We got our ducks in a row. But that kid over there has, well, let's just say she's got a potential. Could go a bunch of different ways. And old Nana happens to have an eye for the ugly ways it could go.
What do you see?
Don't you worry. I ain't a fortune teller. Just got a vibe, that's all. All I'm saying is, a person needs direction, or things get ugly. And I seen real ugly. And I'm telling you to head it off at the pass. Don't let it go there, whatever there is.
Aw, ew, people. I agree with Ari Gumpy. Ew, people. I know she's okay though, just limping a little. Wait, what? Oh. Sorry for the random kid. Sorry, bro. No, definitely. You gotta make sure your pet is okay. We always gotta make sure, especially your little puppy. I don't care how old they are. They're always puppies. Aw. Hopefully it's just like she stepped on something weird. Nothing. Nothing that's gonna last.
That's all. That's it. That's all I got to say about the matter. Alright, look. Take something off the counter. An olive branch. On account of you helping with the kid.
Okay. Okay, we got a cute ghost painting last time. Because it was that, or there was 2 different ghost paintings in the cup. It was after a walk. I was checking her pads, and she honestly might have just stepped on something. It didn't, something that didn't hurt her, but like it probably poked her or something, and she'll probably walk it off. Hopefully, yeah. If it doesn't stop, I'd maybe just like do like an like a full on inspection. But I'm pretty sure it's just that she stepped on a twig or something, and then that, like, it went through the like it got to the softer portion of the foot, and then so she's just feeling a little stung. It should be fine. But obviously we have to get the pluff in for this one. Thanks, Nana.
Don't say I did nothing for you. Actually, scratch that. Please say I did nothing for you. Last thing I need over here is to be seen as some kind of charity case. Pah, never again.
Never again. What did you... Yes, I truly think that she's the one that Bora was talking about. Oh, I forgot we were out of space. There we go. Also, there we go. I got this ghosty last time from her. It's so cute. There was another one with like a beatbox thing, but I like that one better. Okay. Monster needs to talk. I know, right? I didn't realize that until after I bought it that they're holding money. But
hey, I made a decision. Want to hear it?
Sure.
I'm gonna be a fighter.
Great.
And you know what else I decided? Guess.
I'm not sure I want to know.
You're gonna love it. I decided that you're gonna teach me. You're gonna show me how to fight. I want to know all the ways you kick and punch and how to dodge a suplex. And you can show me sword stuff. I promise I'll be the best student you ever had. Oh, if you're my teacher, then you can make sure I work super hard and train every day like you did. Please.
Well, I think this would be adorable.
Yeah, I'll teach you. Yes, I'm gonna be a fighter. This is the coolest. I'm so excited. And I'm gonna be able to kick Weasley Wesley right in his stupid face. What do we do first? Can you show me the sword attack? We gotta do sword stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Or thank you.
I was gonna say thank you, Opal.
Thank you, Ari. That's so sweet.
Aww.
You're making me feel so special.
You are an amazing friend too, Ari. I think I've known you for what, like 3 weeks, 4 weeks? And like, you are an awesome friend. Okay. Before I get worked up, I'm gonna continue the story.
Yes, I'm ready. Come on, let's start. Race you to your sword. Bang, go.
I'm really curious whether we can actually pick it up now. We gotta wait for her little feet to come up. Okay. We're either gonna massively disappoint her, or we're going to be insanely amazed because we finally picked it up. We'll see. All right, I'm ready. Let's start. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Which one, Ari? Oh, the girl with the braces that almost got Nemo as a fish, right? To offset, you banned me from your Discord. Rude, Gumpy. I can kind of see it, but thankfully we don't have to worry about her killing any fish. This one, or at least any fish we care about. What are we gonna do first? What do you want to show me? Let's try balancing first, because she definitely needs some patience. Whoa, that sounds amazing. Show me, show me. Okay. What's wrong? Nothing. Just give me a second. Okay. Are you doing it? What's going on? Oh. Yes, I'm doing it, okay? Just be quiet for a second. What are you doing? Monster, I swear, I really want to show you sword tricks. Do it. I want to see. I'm trying. I swear, I'm trying my hardest to pick it up. But what? Why can't you pick it up? Doesn't it belong to you? It does. I've had it for years. I've used it every single day. So, what's the problem? It's just, I can't, I don't know. I can't carry it, or, I just can't. I'm sorry. I'm trying. But you said you would show me stuff. You told me you'd teach me. Yeah, and I want to. I could show you other techniques if you want. Something without a sword. But I wanted to see the sword. You told me you'd teach me the sword. Let's just do something else, okay? I don't want to say it's not an option. No, I don't want to do something else. You promised me. There are lots of other things I can show you. I'm a professional fighter, remember? But you can't even carry a sword. That's not being a fighter. That's just being weak. She's rude. If you're not a real fighter, how are you gonna teach me to be strong? I have to be strong enough. Strong enough for what? Strong enough to... Because I need to be good. I need to do good stuff, okay? What do you mean good stuff? Just, whatever makes people be around you. I don't do anything good, ever. That's why Mom and Dad don't want to be around me. That's why Annabeth doesn't care about me. I have to do good stuff, okay? I have to not be so stupid for once in my life. Monster, why do you think that being able to fight has anything to do with people liking you? I know, right? I feel she was so annoying at the beginning, but now I just feel really bad for her. Well, I mean, it's like you said. You have to be in control of others. And if I'm in control, then nobody can hurt me, right? That's what you said. I promise, I don't think you're stupid. Yeah, you do. You said you would train me. You lied to me. You knew it wasn't a lie, and you said it anyway, because you think I'm dumb. No, I honestly thought it would actually work. You think I'm a dumb kid, just like everybody does. And so you can lie to me, and it doesn't matter. Monster, you aren't dumb. You just have no idea what you're getting into. Sword fighting is dangerous. I don't want to teach you unless I can carry the sword myself. It's not about you, I promise. There are other reasons. If it's not about me, then you should trust me. No, I can't. I won't. I'm sorry. I'm not good enough for you. I'm not good enough for anybody. Or anyone. Monster.
Go away.
Listen, there are other ways to be strong.
Stop. Stop talking to me. Go away. Go away. Go away.
Alright. Alright. Fine. Poro has something to say, apparently. Oh, so there's this one over here. That one just looks like camo. Gonna have some shit to say about this. Hopefully. Wait, where is Boro? Oh, there's Boro. Ugh. Boro, I just had a terrible conversation with the kid over there, Monster. She, I want to help her, but I can't. Ah, I see. Yes, children can be quite difficult to help. Truly, they are little minds of their own. But Boro is glad that you are at least trying your best. Is there anything I can do to calm her down? To just settle her? Well, it is possible that she... Oh, goodness. Quite difficult to help, looks at. What? Over there, by the exit to the forest. I believe she has taken something of yours. Damn it, what is she doing? This keeps getting stupider and stupider. I think I should go out there and track her down. I don't want her to hurt herself. I see. Would Miss Alta like Boro's assistance at all? No. I started this, I'll be the one to fix it. Very good. I am understanding. I wish you good fortune on your forest rescue expedition. Thanks. I'll be back in a bit. We're actually gonna leave again? We haven't left in a minute. I think there's an exit over here. We've given up on the weeds. Okay. I don't know if this is the same exit, but we'll try. Leave the clearing. Yes, please. She just fully stole the sword. Also, she carried the sword. How is she able to pick it up even enough to drag it? Monster! Monster, where are you? I'm an idiot. Keep moving, Alta. Monster, can you hear me? Oh. Monster, there you are. Are you okay? Monster? Mixed kid struggling book. Hey, what's going on? Did something happen to you?
Why'd your sword get so heavy all of a sudden? I gotta be stronger.
Maybe it's the sword the whole freaking time. What the hell?
Yeah, I can do it. I
have no clue how to pronounce that.
Ha! I can do it. I'm strong enough. You see, it's my sword. I'm the one who deserves it.
How are you doing this?
I wanted it. I wanted to be powerful, and I got it.
Monster, please, can you give me the sword? I don't want you to hurt yourself.
Now!
She's got fangs. I don't know if she had fangs before.
You don't care about me. You just want what I got. You can't even carry the sword. That's what you told me. You're just jealous because now I'm strong. You don't like me being strong.
That's not true. I don't want you to hurt yourself. The sword is heavy and sharp. You can easily hurt yourself if you don't know how to use it. Trust me, I've used the sword for a long time. It's dangerous.
I'm not gonna hurt myself.
If you give me the sword, I'll let you make other decisions, I promise.
Liar! You're a liar and you think I'm too stupid to notice. You can't carry the sword, so now I get it. I get to be in control now. Say it. Say that I get to have the sword.
Monster.
Say that the sword is mine now. Say it.
Hold on. Before you do anything, let's think about this. Alta, this is your sword. It was made just for you. You went undefeated for 3.5 years with it. Without the sword, who are you? You're nothing. You're nobody. Don't you see that? The sword is your right. Take it back, now, or you'll never be yourself again.
Okay, if I let her have it, she's gonna hurt herself. But if I take it away from her, I might hurt her. And I'll be giving in to colorful me. Aww. I'm gonna let her have it because I can't let colorful me talk to me that way anymore. What's your vote? What's your vote, Gumpy? I'm waiting. I think I like that decision too, Gumpy. Yeah, it's yours. She disappeared. She looked shocked and then she disappeared.
Really? I get to keep it forever?
Yes, maybe I don't even deserve the sword. I'm so stupid. I screwed up. I screwed up so badly.
It's mine. It's mine. Yes. I get to do whatever I want. I get to be a fighter. I get to fight anybody. Nobody gets to tell me what to do again, ever. Nobody. Ha 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 ha, I did it! Okay, what's the best thing to do? What's the best kind of stab to do? Do I swing like this? That seems good.
She's seeing herself develop in her.
Yeah, okay, I think I'm getting the hang of it. Oof, your dang sword. Why is it always getting so heavy all the time? I'm just trying to do a stab.
She's getting her own voice character thingy. There's just no words.
She's distracted. This is your opportunity. This is your chance to take back what belongs to you, Alta. Please, don't let someone else take something that's a part of you.
Turning our back on our old lifestyle. Hey, are you okay? Are you scared? What are you scared of? The freaking artistry of this moment, it's so sweet. Her? Why are you scared of her?
to do something stupid.
What do you mean? What is she going to do?
It's just everything. Everything she does is bad. I have to watch her all the time to make sure she's not being stupid.
Did she do something to hurt you?
She made everyone go away with how dumb she is. She made Annabeth and Noah go away. And Tessa. She made Mom and Dad abandon us. She's just so out of control. All the time. She's nothing like you.
Well, I mean, Monster, I'm not as in control of myself as you think I am.
You're not? But you told me... You said how hard you always work to be in control. That's what you said.
Yeah, I sort of stretched the truth a little bit there. Honestly, I said a lot of that because I wanted you to think I was cool. I actually did, kind of.
You did?
Yeah, and maybe I used to be really in control at some point. But lately I just feel confused. Okay, hopefully we can get through this before ads switch over. I feel scared and alone. Ugh, I've done everything right, everything I was supposed to, and I still feel so scared. I don't get it. I don't get why I feel so alone. You know what? I think that's probably how she feels too. Alone. Hey, I have a really big favor to ask you. Could you try your best to trust her?
What do you mean?
She's smarter than you realize, I promise. But you have so much power over her, she'll do anything you say. She, Please, can you let her make some of the decisions? Can you give her a shot? I think she really wants you to trust her.
Really?
Aw.
um... You really wanted me to think you were cool?
Yeah, I did.
Huh.
Hey. Am I good? Are you good? What do you mean? Like, am I good as a person? Do you think I'm good? Yeah, of course. You're weird and you're stubborn, but I like that for some reason. I think it's because you remind me of me when I was a kid. Really? Yeah, absolutely. You're actually a lot like how I was. Okay. Monster, do you believe me when I say you're good? Because I mean it. You're good. I, Yeah, okay. I believe you. Oh, you're kind of seeing part of her, the colorful side popping out. You do? Yes, I do. I trust you. I trust you, I trust you, I trust you. I'm good. Oh, she's getting so much brighter and colorful. Good. Oh. I mean... Awkwardly pat hug her back. There. 1 second. All good, Pastel. We're in a like cutscene kind of thing. Will you stay with me? Can you promise not to go anywhere? It's okay. I trust you. Ugh. Come on, monster. You're tired. Let's go back. Okay. They left the sword. Oh, okay. She's grabbing this. Wait. Guys, she picked it back up. You're all good, Gumby. You're all good. She picked it back up, guys. Ooh, we got an actual proper loading screen. I love how all you can see is the spider on the spider from the spider web. Really propping out. Aw, Boro brought us back. Ah, glad to see you coming back around, Miss Alta. Did I fall asleep? Indeed. Shortly after you returned to the clearing, the two of you both seemed quite tired. I put your sword back by the tree stump, as always. Is Monster okay? Indeed. She napped ferociously for a time, but now she is back, or she's being up and about. She's not chasing them anymore. Perhaps you should go say hello to her. She is certainly one who loves to talk. Yeah, sure. Is everything being okay? Boro, earlier you were telling me about how the forest works. When I was out there just now with the monster, I could feel my inner voice talking to me. She told me to take the sword away from Monster, but I was able to choose not to. I think the ads are gonna run in a second, so we might switch to chatting only and wait for the ads to finish before continuing. So we're just gonna pause there for 2 seconds, or not 2 seconds, 2 minutes, and wait for the people who are graciously watching the ads to come back. If anyone is watching ads and actually can hear me, I don't know if the ads are doing it on the side or if there's like actual physical in the middle of the screen ads, but we shall wait. Make sure you guys are standing up and stretching. It feels like we're near the end of the game. So, perfect time to come back, Pastel. I'm excited to see where this is going. Hope you got a good sleep, Pastel. Honestly, you kind of need it when you're just having to take care of someone sick. So hopefully your kid's better now. No, I totally feel that, Pastel. I took like a 2-hour nap. What was it? 2 days ago, Thursday. It was like I woke up in the middle, but then I was like, oh god, and I had to go right back to sleep. Bubby, you can open the door yourself. You know how to do that. Hi, Bubby. Zero has graced us with his presence. Okay, ads should be over in about a minute, and then we'll get back to this cutscene. This is a really long cutscene, but I'm happy that we got through the forest portion of it beforehand. Bubby, you're still not... I don't know. Oh, it's my tea. Ooh, make sure you guys are drinking or hydrating. There we go. I had to finish the rest of my tea so I don't get super hyper when I try to go sleep tonight. I can't drink caffeine too late, otherwise I won't be able to go sleep very easily. Okay, we have about 15 more seconds and then we're gonna get back to this cutscene. I'll switch the screen over though. Thank you guys for sticking around through the ads. We haven't done anything yet. We were waiting for you guys to come back because I don't want you guys to miss anything, even though ads are stupid. But here we go. So she told me to take the sword away from Monster, but I was able to choose not to. I had to re-click into the game. How is that possible? She never backs down when I tell her to. Yes, just like you said, Boros suspects this is the forest separating a thing into its pieces. For just a moment, you got to have some breathing room from this voice. But once I leave this forest, the separation will end, right? Yes, that is right. And the decision not to obey may become as hard as it was before. Oh. I guess somehow I thought going through all this would, change me in a more permanent way. Yes, I'm understanding this very much. The forest is giving you no fixes. All it can be doing is to give you some new information. To be able to see something is perhaps not as pleasant as being able to fix it. But if you are wanting Boros' opinion, seeing is a wonderful first step. Aww. Well then, the shop needs our care as ever. I believe I will take a look around. I am wishing you well as always, Miss Alta. That started happening to me more as I got older. I had to wait for coffee till morning. Yeah, I find if I need caffeine during the end part of this portion of the day, I'll go for a green tea or something like that. Something with just a little bit of caffeine. Not enough to keep me awake, but enough to give me a kick. Okay, let's see. Does anyone need to talk? Ooh, Monster needs to talk. I'm excited to see what this new monster... Oh, guys, she has a black aura around her now. Yay! Look at me! I'm still kind of glowing and stuff. I'm gonna say that's neat. I don't want to scare her. Yeah, I'm definitely not that strong anymore, though, which sucks. But being big and strong was so cool. Is that what you get when you're fighting? You mean, do I glow and gain magical strength? Damn, the background music. It's really... Just while this song's on, I'm turning it down a bit. Yeah. Unfortunately, no, but it sounds cool. Aw, dang. You should be huge and glowing. That'd be so neat. Do you feel okay after all that? In the forest? It was pretty intense. Yeah, I'm good. I was just kind of tired for a bit, but now I feel good again. So, did you see another you and me when we were out there in the forest? Like a duplicate version of each of us, and they glowed and talked? Nah, I don't think so. I didn't see anything. That sounds cool, though. I want to see ghost versions of us. Oh, right. Okay. Well, okay then. I'm gonna go see if I've got superpowers from this black glowing stuff. Would you like a cup of tea? Yeah. What flavor do you want? The same as before? Yeah, make it taste like Commander Crispies. Alright, will do. Okay, I really want to figure out how to actually make it taste like Commander Crispies. Breakfast and sugar. You guys know what? It might be snot cones. We need to add snot cones. Okay, so snot cones and whistleberries. Those are the two we're doing. We're trying that this time. Snot cones and whistleberries. I think we have... I don't know if we have a whistleberry. Actually, I should probably look what the whistleberries look like. We don't have a whistleberry currently, but we do have a snot cone on the other shelf. So let's just go grab a whistleberry. Damn, dudes. Okay. We're going to clean up just enough that I can actually see what I'm clipping. Nope, we're not doing that because that we just clipped a plant. We're not doing that anymore. Okay. We can find it though. Let's see, snockberries. Or not snockberries, whistleberries. I believe is this one. Which means we just... My dog is being an asshole right now. We need that one. Dumbass, come on. Come here. Come here. Yeah, you want that? Come on, in. Get in. Come here. I can't give it to you. It's in a wrapper. Give me a sec. Sorry, I'm trying to bribe him to stop annoying other people. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now let's go get the snot cone, which I believe should be over here. You stealing cups, dude? Okay, you might be my favorite, but I do need you not steal cups. Come on, drop your thing. Wow, you really are holding on to that. There we go. There we go. I got it back. In the end. Okay. Snot cone, I believe is this one. Yep. Okay, and then we need a T-ball. I believe there's one more left from the ones we made earlier. Here we go. Okay, we're gonna try this one. See if this is what she wants. Once again, we gotta heat the water. I just realized why the game's so much louder than usual to me. It's because the frickin' volume was up from watching some streamers that are really quiet. That's why it's so freaking loud and why I couldn't hear myself think. No, not that. Okay, whistleberry and snot cone. I usually had the volume at like 50, and then I had it at 75. So that's why it was so much loud. So loud. Okay, let's see if we can find a cutesy cup for her. Let's do the frog one. She's a kid. Why does Boro keep falling asleep? Is there a reason behind him falling asleep? I don't know. Hi, Bubby boy. I gave it to you already, Bubby. Hopefully this is what she had wanted in the first place. Where is she? There she is. And we will try to find a Pluffin who hasn't been... Oh, there's a Pluffin right there. If I didn't want to make sure I had enough for her to get a full cup, I would try to just give this to the Pluffin right now, but oh well. Here's your tea. Okay. What do you think?
Oh, wow, this tastes just like the Commander Crispies. Do you know the Commander Crispies theme song? He's got a song and all his cadets sing it. I memorized the song because of how intelligent I am. Oh.
Let her sing the song. I'm not gonna sing it, but I'm not gonna sing it with the voice, but oh, we're the crispy cadets on a mission to space, and we're serving up a breakfast of galactic good taste. So 3, 2, 1, are you ready? Get set. Cleared for launch. You are now a crispy cadet. Oh, that's so cute. Really speaks to the majesty. No, it's a stupid song about cereal. It's dumb. Hey, monster. So it's possible that I'll actually have to leave soon. And, you know, if that happens, I won't be around to talk to you anymore. Oh. And, you're going to be okay, even without me. Because, like, you're actually strong. You're stronger than you think. And you don't need, like, combat information to be strong. You're good all on your own. It's not about me, you know? It's you. You're good. Do you, does that make sense?
Maybe? I think so. Where are you gonna go?
Home, I think. But I'm not sure.
Is that good? Do you wanna go home?
No. I definitely did at one point, but for some reason right now, I don't feel that way. It's weird. The point is, sometimes people say goodbye, and it's okay, right? Does that make sense? It's not about you. You're good. You're good, okay?
I'm good.
Yes, exactly. You're good.
Okay. Yeah, I trust you.
What is it?
Nah, it's nothing. Okay, I gotta go.
Alright. I'll see you around. Ooh. Cloud Lady wants to talk. But first we're gonna... No, we don't need to clean all the cups right now. We have a ton of clean cups, but I do want to color one of the Pluffins because they're so cute. And this is a really cute, like, pinkish blue color. Thank you for the hydrate, Ari. Everyone make sure you take a sip of whatever drink you have in front of you. And if you don't have a drink, go get one. Well, we won't wait, but we will. We would love to hear what drink you get. Make me. Yeah, Pastel came back, guys. She had to take a nice nap, which is always a good thing. You gotta make sure you take care of yourself, and naps are good. There's one that we haven't colored yet. Come here, dude. There you go. Ooh. Exactly what I thought. We got like a pink and blue combo. That's so cute. She's still carrying the cup, too. Oh. It looks like the Cloud Lady wants to talk, so we're gonna go talk to her after we put this cup in the dishwasher. No, radio's still working. Wait, I thought I saw her up here. No, she's outside. Let's see if we can find her. There she is. Just skipping along. I cut you off before you get to the bridge so we don't have to rock around or chase you. My love, ja feels it? Most deepest of fragments. A great pull, a rifting like. Tweren't a much long ago now. Aye, this, the feeling. 'Tis a calling purpose to feel it. All good, Gumpy. Tell Momo I say hi. To be, loves it most, I does. Feels it echoes, feels the ripples in me heart. A fragmenting most a good like, a calling purpose 'tis. So's. Hope cher also felt it, for is a most well uncommon a treat. 'Tis all, my love, 'tis all. Okay. No one needs to talk right now, so. Clean up some of these vines, at least. I swear they're never ending. At least with the leaf piles, they're manageable and also they're separate. These are exponential growth. Like you let one stay and then like 3 more pop around it. At least we can't hurt the puffins when we're doing this. You don't have anything to say? She hasn't added anything to her story yet. I was hoping like someone would pop up with something to say, but I guess we can go talk to Boro. Doesn't necessarily look like he has something to say, but we can at least talk to him. All the remnants of other things. Or things that we found over the time. Do you have anything to say? No. There's Boro. Hello, miss. Is there something I can be assisting you with? What should I do next? Let's see. Boro cannot think of anything. No, indeed. Nothing at all. Nothing? Aren't you? Oh, okay. This is just giving me... I've already had this thing. It's just saying that there's nothing to do. Just do whatever you want to do. Okay. I just wanted to see if that would trigger anyone to want to talk. Because, yeah, there's nothing really to do right now. We can at least add that. No. Hey, Pluffin. I want the ladybug. You walk this all the way through the store at some point. There's that one, and then there's also this one. A ladybug and a frog. Did we have any requests? No requests. Maybe let's go see what happens when we try to pick up the sword again. I feel like we're getting closer to the end, but I can't tell like if we're actually close or not. Okay. Wait, what? I could carry the sword when I was with with Monster. Why not now? Oh look, now we can. Okay, so we need to check on that so that Monster would talk to us again. Hey, do you want any more tea? the ominous music. Oh my gosh. Monster. I don't know if this is gonna be the last thing we say to her, so I'm gonna if I don't see her again, I want her to know that I like spending time with her, not me pleading her to stay awake. Like, if someone's dying in front of you, like I'd rather them like know that I like that I love them and I care for them, than being like, I'm so like they're the one leaving. So I really enjoyed spending time with you. Nothing. Did I do a good job? Nothing. I hope I see you again. Anyone else? Ooh. Okay, we're gonna go talk to Nana first. Because she still wants to talk to us, and Bora always wants to talk to us. You're all packed up, Nana. Nana, it's going to be extremely weird hearing nothing but silence from you. Silence? Missy, I tried being silent once, and it was a goddamn nightmare. How are you talking? I thought everybody went silent. Yeah, the losers did, maybe. Do I look like one of those bimbos to you? Can't shut me up. Just you try, universe. Just you try. Come on, universe, you got this. I prefer you loud, actually. Well, good, because I only come in one size, and that's extra loud. Is there a reason you didn't lose your voice the way other people here seem to?
Missy, I already told you this. Me and Boro ain't like everyone else around here. The two of us are cut from a different cloth. We we don't play by the rules you've been setting here.
The rules I've been setting?
Yeah, you. I'm perfectly aware of who the force is responding to around here. So don't go try making this about someone else. Someone else. Take some damn responsibility for once. The fuck? Alright, that's it for old Nana. Something tells me I gotta be getting out of here. Lickety split.
Nana? You said you saw potential in people, right? The bad kind?
Yeah, what of it?
What do you see in me?
And you? Look, the reason why I don't tell people or tell folks about this vision of mine, they all seem to need some kind of reassurance. Reassurance that they ain't bad people, and some such like that. But you listen to me. There's no bad people, only bad choices. That's it. The kid over there, she doesn't get the choice. The choice is being made for her, and that pisses me off. Pisses me off. You, on the other hand, you get to choose. So just don't be an idiot about it.
You're all good, Gumpy. How do I not be an idiot? I don't think she can tell me if I'll be a fighter again, but she can tell me this.
You'll figure it out. Alright, time's a wasting. There's market potential out there just begging to be tapped into. I'm out of here. Bye, losers. Good riddance.
Goodbye, Nana. I don't think she'd take kindly to me saying good luck or don't die. So just goodbye. Oh, we got all the colorful pluffins. I love that they have that feature. Boro, it's done. Monster isn't talking anymore. Oh, I see. Indeed. Boro noticed you were looking somewhat ashen. How are you feeling? I don't know. I want to leave, but also I want to talk to her. I don't want to leave her like that, so. Well then, I am thinking it is time we convene at the shrine once again. I will see you there in just a moment. Okay, I go there I'm faster than you, so. Also, I'm pretty sure I picked the faster path, going through the shop, not around the shop. So I'll do a little cleaning while I wait for you. Yeah, I've given up on the vines and stuff. Oh, there you go. Nope. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that either. Sometimes Q means drop everything. Sometimes Q means put it away. The whole thing. Here we are. Oh, that was way deep. Here we are. One last time. No, Bubby. And there we go. This is it, Miss Alta. It is time to... Say, Boro has just now had an idea. What if we made one last cup of tea? One more brew to send out our big adventure together. I would be very grateful if you were to make me a cup of something you love. What do you say? Sure, I can do that. How delightful. Thank you. Thank you, Pastel, for the daily boop. Zero, come here. Boop. Also, I think I missed Arya's boop, so boop. There we go. Please bring whichever flavor tea you prefer. I am feeling most amenable right now. Perhaps a flavor that best captures your feeling on our time together. But only if you wish. Anything at all will do just fine. Thank you again, miss. Okay. We do actually get to make one more cup of tea, guys. Which means I actually have to go hunting for tea leaves. Because we finished all the tea leaves we have. It shouldn't be too hard. And then we can look through the book to see which tea we want to make while we wait for the tea leaves to dry. There's a tea leaf bush. There's another one. As long as I stay on the outer skirts of the clearing, I don't have to feel as bad about the fact that there's so many weeds. I like the music right now. Alright, there we go. Alright. Okay. We're gonna try to make something crazy, guys. But we're trying to leave it, we're not trying to do so many flavors that it turns brown. Alright, let's see. Okay, we're gonna start at the back. We're not gonna do the party one. We're not gonna use the triangle one. We don't need to do the focus and concentration one. We don't need to have him confess mistakes. The ice cream one's nice, but we don't need to make him feel like higher social standing. Ooh, okay, maybe snack cones. Nana left again. Monster stopped talking. Now what? We're gonna make our last cup of tea, and then I think we're end the game, guys. I didn't want to end it too soon. Or I didn't want to end. I didn't feel like it was right to say no to Boro's last request of tea. But it's okay, Gumpy, because that means that next time we do Story Saturday, or whatever day we decide to do a stories game, we can switch to a new game. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna make this fun. Okay, so currently we're thinking snot cone. We also, Gumpy, he's letting us make whatever tea we want for him specifically. So we're trying to like put all of our love and happiness about having him in our time together into this drink. So currently I'm thinking snot cone because it's relieving physical pain and reminds you of your childhood. Consumption tends to make one over. I don't think we'll do wailing fruit. I don't want a new game. I want Boro and Alta and Nana and oh, Gumpy. See, the problem is you can't have Gerald and Monster at the same time, or Nana at the same time. You can have Monster and Nana at the same time, but not all three. Oh, I did take a screenshot. If you don't want to go through the VOD, I did take a screenshot of Gerald's note if you want to see it, Gumpy, later. Okay, so maybe we do snot cone and bite berry because it reminds you of innocence. We don't want to do miscommunication or amnesia. Ooh, Azzy fruit. Oh, Azzy fruit's the one with caffeine. Guppy's having a tantrum. Hints of lavender. Ooh, I like the Wayper sprouts. Maybe we do the Wayper sprouts instead of the innocence one. Actually, let's do the Wayper sprouts instead of the breakfast one. Okay, let's do Wayper sprouts. Taste that is impossible quite. Yeah, Wayper sprouts, Azzy fruit, cause best friend, and bite berry. So bite berry, Wayper sprout, and Azzy fruit. Those are the ones we're looking for. I think this is the Azzy fruit right here. Oh, I gotta put that away. Thank you so much, Pastel. Okay, we got the Azzy fruit. The tea's almost done. Okay, we only have that one in our pocket, so that's good. Alright, I think we need the Wayper sprout from outside. And we might as well get the I think the bite berry is let me double check if we have the bite berry or not before I start looking for that one too. I think it's this one. Yeah, okay. So we just need the Wayper sprout. So let's go find it. Wayper sprout is the fuzzy one that looks like it's leaves. This one. Yeah, we've given up on the garden. Because the last when I tried cleaning it, I accidentally destroyed one of the plants, so we're just gonna leave that alone. Alright, we should have the 3 left. I don't want to put too much that says it's just brown. But I just wanted to put all of the feelings in. Okay. We're gonna at least get the tea going. Oh, wait. First, let's ignore the fact that I just moved the ladder over there. Move the ladder back. There we go. I want to make sure that we... Oh, I keep missing the ladder. I want to make sure that we make enough for us and for Boro. So we're going to make a big cup. And then we'll put Boro's cup on this side table. I know it's not going to change the... move the story along until after we hit the shrine, but I want to make sure that if we like the color, we can give it to one of the Pluffins. I will not miss this mechanic at all. I love the idea. I do not like the mechanic. Actually, let's go down this way. It's faster just to go down the ladder. There we go. Perfect timing. I gotta get it high enough so that the bridge doesn't cut us off. Okay. There's that. Let's get the Azzy fruit. The Waper Sprout. And the Bite Berry. Ooh, it's blue, pink, and purple. I'm getting deja vu for some reason with that one, but oh well. Alright, we need 3 cups. 1 for me, 1 for him, and 1 for our Pluffin. We're gonna do the Pluffin one first, just to get out of the way. Okay, hear me out. There needs to be a sequel. New characters except the shop, the Pluffins, Boro, and Nana. And Gerald, obviously. You forgot Gerald, Gumpy. Honestly, I'm just gonna change the bioluminescent one. No, we're gonna try. I know there's one left. Or there's at least one left. The question is how long do we waste looking for it? Yeah, I'm not going out there to see if there's one out there. Okay, if I see the bioluminescent one before another clean one, then we'll just give it to that one. I say as the bioluminescent one, it's right on the side of our eyesight. Yeah. Sorry, dude. Actually, yeah, we're gonna change you. This one literally glows. Right? Does everyone else see that? Okay. Gerald is eternal. Gotta take you into the light. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, I except for the red and and black one. I noticed when you had that one inside earlier. Except for the red and the red and black one, I think that's my third favorite. Besides the other, because the other two are obviously my favorites. Okay. Now you've had your tea. Now I'm not gonna have tea actually, because I've already drunk both of those. But I will make your tea in this cup that we haven't used this whole episode. Or this whole stream. Nope. This was meant to be Boro's last cup. And we're gonna let the rest of the tea spill over. There you go. Boro! Boro! There you are. Right in front of his sneezing photo, too. And here it is. Goodness, do I taste Azzy fruits? What fun to think of one's best friend. Miss Alta, did Boro become your best friend as a result of our adventures together? Probably not. But I am hoping I climbed the friendship ladder a few rungs. Oh, Miss Azzy. Oh, Miss Alta. I got the Azzy fruit in my head. Thank you so much for the drink. I am grateful for your presence and your effort, as always. In fact, being here with you now, at the end of it all, Well, I must say it is a strange and wonderful feeling. No customers asking for tea, no tasks that require doing. Just us. Us and our tea shop. Isn't it a peculiar sensation when everything goes quiet? I know how much Miss Alta enjoys excitement, but perhaps you might stay here and enjoy the silence with me for a bit. Stay here and do what exactly? Well, that's just it. There's nothing in particular to do. You could just decorate a bit, if you still feel like arranging some of our many plants. Or maybe there are some photographs you wish to capture. Or not. You might we can't see shit anymore. You might meander around and sweep up some leaves, or feed the pluffins. Or perhaps you wish to make Boro another cup of tea. I am always enjoying that very much. And of course, you can always be making a cup of tea for yourself to sit and enjoy. Are there any flavors of tea you've not yet tried? Now might be the time to try a few. We've tried everything. Thank you very much. Oh, we've tried every simple a simple one. We haven't tried combos, but for the most part, they just keep giving us the same exact memory, so they just pick one of them. But Miss Alta, these are not requests or tasks. If you simply want to sit and do nothing, that is fantastic as well. I am only suggesting a moment of pure open-endedness, if that makes sense. We probably won't, considering we're about to hit the 5-hour mark. But nothing in particular to be gained, just existing. In fact, this is what life is like for Bora most of the time. Nothing much exciting, just existing. Don't you get bored? Yes, all the time. But it is something I am enjoying. In fact, boredom can be a wonderful luxury. Is that hard to imagine? I understand, but it is true. What do you think, Miss Alta? Do you feel like taking a bit of time to enjoy the silence? But how? Doing nothing is excruciating for me. Boro, you've seen me. I genuinely keep trying to slow down and rest. I want to get better at it. But then the person who looks like me, every time I try to do nothing, she forces me back into action. Why is my arm suddenly super itchy? Sitting around all day doing nothing is meaningless if she just gets her way in the end. Yes, I am understanding completely. Perhaps she is seeing boredom as an obligation, an errand, a chain around the neck. From that perspective, I can be quite understanding her objections to it. If I had to guess, boredom may be a difficult thing to do until she allows it. But perhaps you can request her permission to be bored. You think she'll listen? I don't know, but to ask the question with an open heart is a good first step. And for now, she cannot stop you from simply sitting on a bench and listening to the wind. Perhaps she'll better understand the merits of boredom with an occasional demonstration. She wants what is best for you. I am sure you can persuade her of the value in doing nothing. Miss Alta, thank you so much for your patience and your thoughtfulness. Boro appreciates it very much. You have shown such remarkable resilience. It has been a true treat to be on this journey with you. Aww. Whenever you have become bored of boredom, you may, of course, meander over to the shrine. I feel quite certain that it will allow you to move on to the next thing, whatever that means. Once I sit down at the shrine, I won't see you again? Oh, no, I believe I will see you before you go. Boro may not be in control of the forest, but I am certainly able to sneak in a last goodbye. Do not worry, I will be there to see you out. Take your time, Miss Alta. Do not go until you feel good and ready. We are in no rush here. Okay. Okay, unfortunately, I am not about to do that. Because, again, we're almost hitting the 5-hour mark. Okay, we got about 8 more minutes until the next ads. So, I think we're gonna wait until after the ads run, just to make sure that everyone who is watching can actually see the whole thing without having to. We don't have to pause in the middle. So, oh, they're so cute. Yeah, the tree. It's so pretty under the tree. He's got the glowing orb. Just look up. I love the color. I don't remember if the colors keep changing or not for the willow tree, but I do love the color. These things can fly just to land again. We can do a little bit of cleaning up while we wait. Spend just a little bit more time in the game before we have to say goodbye. I'm really sad, but also being able to do this with you guys makes it a lot easier. Because last time when I tried to do this by myself, I was like, I can't deal with the ending. I don't want it to end. But like putting this expectation of finishing it so fast, and with you guys around, it made it so much easier to get through. And now I'm just really excited for the next game. So we're going to just clean up while we wait for ads to start. They should be starting in about 6 minutes. We're going to see how many trinkets I can find by the time the people in ads come back. So don't worry if you have to sit through those. We would have stretched it out for 6 months. You probably would have, Gumpy. You definitely could take hours on this game. I wonder if you could you look up what the completionist time for this game is? Because I'm curious. It also depends on. Technically, all the achievements are, to my knowledge, story based, and so you're automatically going to get the achievements for just finishing the story. But I am still curious, like how long did it take people to get through this game? Because I think we're between the 4 sessions. We've currently taken what 5, 11, 19 hours. I think it's taken us to do this game. It says completion 12 hours. Oops. I swear, it's all the talking. It's all me trying to do the voices. That's what's making it longer. It takes longer to read something out loud than it is to read it in your head. Yeah, I truly think it's based on what do you think is completionist? Because achievement-wise, completionist is just finishing the story, to my knowledge. You don't have to make all the teas for yourself. You don't have to make all the teas for Boro. You don't have to color the puffins. Any of that stuff is just extra. It's just fun things to do on top of the rest of the game, to my knowledge. Hi, Bubby. Oh, I thought we cut that one. And there's his 48. 110 hours? Okay, yeah. We're definitely not doing that. Or at least if I did that, I would make that like a highlight reel. Just do the highlights. I wouldn't make you guys sit through all of that. That would actually take months to do. Because that's what 5 whole days worth of. Yeah, I think that's like. No. Yeah, that's like 5 whole days, like 4 or 5 days worth of work. At that point, it's like real work. Oh, we finally found the freaking pumpkin again. I've been looking for that pumpkin the whole time. Worth it. Honestly, Gumpy, you should, if you really like this game, you should totally try it. It's on Steam. Or at least you can wishlist it for when it goes on sale. Obviously, you can't have that much more experiences with Gerald, as you can see, because you just kind of run out of dialogue. But wait, I can talk to her again? Wait. It's saying I can talk to her. No, okay. No, she's just silent. I'm actually trying to learn how to be bored. Can you believe that? Oh, we can talk at her. I'd imagine you're pretty good at being bored. Kids are good at that. Or at least they talk about it a lot. Well, yeah. Okay. I'll see you around. Oh, we can still at least say hi to her. Hi, Bubby Boy. Please stop right now. Thank you. Alright, let's get some of the... We need to clean out our pockets so that we can go pick up more trinkets. Let's get that one. Trinkets. Oh, we only have 2 trinkets on us right now. It's fine. We can put more down. Oh, wrong button. Giant bowl of candy. Alright. Ads should be starting in about a minute and a half. I hope you guys stick around so you guys can watch the last bit of this game with us. And we will definitely wait for you guys to come back. You guys should, everyone, whether you're in ads or not, you should definitely stand up and take this opportunity to stretch, get some more water or whatever drink you want. I got some liquid IV water and some tea right now, although I think I'm almost on the last sip of my tea. I hate how the Twitch countdown for the ads is like a minute earlier than the actual ads. Or at least the ad counter thing that my bot goes off of. We can at least try to make it a little bit prettier before we leave. That's the goal here. Just make it so that when we do our overview of the thing as we depart, it's not gonna be this. I'm fine with just random seeds everywhere, but we can at least try to clean up a little bit. I can't even just like hold the button down because I go too fast and I skip. There we go. Ads have started. It's about 2.5 minutes long. So make sure you stretch. Make sure get some water. We're just gonna clean until they're done, until they're back. See how much I can do in 2.5 minutes. Let's go. If there's any games, for the people who can't hear me, if there's any games that you guys would like me to play, I probably won't play it next, but I can definitely look at it if you guys add it to the game recs in the Discord. That's linked in my about page. Gone Home. Did you link it to my about page? Because as much as I do remember you mentioning that before, my memory is crap. Or just text. You can also just type it into the game rec. That would also be helpful. Plus, then if anyone else wants to, is looking there, they can try out the game too. Or they can look into the game too. All of the pluffins that I have colored are just following me around now. Okay. It's not clean, but it's better. And we got about a minute left. There we go. That's much better. There's probably a huge bush of them somewhere else, but we at least did some cleaning. If I just leave it going, then she does her furious chopping the whole time instead of having to warm up again. I'm more worried about the vines than I am the bushes. I linked it. Oh, nice. I'll put it on my wish list and look at it later then, Gumpy. Not seeing anything else to clean. Oh, except for the garden, but that's kind of a lost cause. We can clean around the garden a bit. Ooh, ads are over. Perfect timing. Right gives me the perfect excuse to not have to deal with this weed nightmare. So, I have been eating some grapes, Ari. That's been my snack so far. We are about to finish though, so I'm definitely gonna go get some, like, an actual meal, or at least put something together, like a bigger snack. So we'll see. My 3 tiny breadsticks upset my stomach. Aww. That's a good idea, Gumpy. Alright. Now that people are back from ads, everyone can have the opportunity to watch straight through this clip, this, what I'm assuming is going to be the end of the game. So, let's get to it. Yes, we're going to sit down. And we're going to completely ignore all of the vines in the garden. We're just going to pretend those aren't there. I thought I looked pensive, Gumpy. Okay. We're, like, muted self again. Hey, are you there? Can you hear me? I know you're there. You're here. I can feel you. Could you trust me? Please, I want to earn it. I want to earn your trust. What do you think? Can you give me a shot?
I want to earn your trust. I want to earn it. I want to earn it. I want to earn your trust. Can you give me a shot?
Oh, where's the tea shop? It's just a blank clearing now. Well, well. There it is. We're done. Miss Alta, I believe the forest will now be sending you off. So, I'm just going back? Everything returns to how it was? Well, I can tell you for certain that you will be leaving these woods. But whether it goes back to how it was, that will be up to you. Oh, the sword's right next to her. Am I going to be a fighter after all of this? Well, from Bora's perspective, I am certainly thinking it's possible. If it's something you want. But what do you think, Miss Alta? Do you feel that you are going to become a fighter again? I don't know. Do I have to decide right now? Not at all. In fact, perhaps it is a good thing to never truly know. The heck? Okay. I am very proud of you, Miss Alta. Boro has very much enjoyed your company here in the clearing. Whatever comes next is up to you, and I trust you to be making the good decisions. Once I leave, will I ever see you again? Oh, I should very much be thinking so. This game is expert level in non-answers. But not right now. In time. The forest will always invite you back. I've enjoyed spending. I want to say this, but also like because I don't know the next time I'll see him, and I don't think this is gonna come off correctly. He is a weird dude, and I think everyone's weird, and I think they're the best when I think they're the most truest to themselves when they're considered weird. But I don't think that's the way the game is saying it, so we're gonna go with this one. I've enjoyed spending time with you. Miss Alta, to hear you say so is a joy upon my soul. Thank you very much. And I you. Aww. So, what do you say? Are you feeling ready? It is up to you. We will not move on until you've decided it is time. Can we stay here just for a few more minutes? Of course. I don't want to say goodbye just yet. Of course, Miss Alta. Of course. We will stay right here until you are ready. I also just want to see what happens. Oh, it's so pretty. They went back to like this fluorescent pink. At least they won't show me all the weeds I left. Oh, that was the end. The weeds were the friends we made along the way. Okay, so you can either say you're ready to leave, or you can say, can we wait here for a bit more? And either way, it's the end of the game. You don't legit get to wait a couple more minutes and then have to make the decision. Aww. I think she truly just needed a little bit more time. I know, me too, Ari. Aww. This was so freaking cute too. And the third game that we finished, because we finished Nancy Drew yesterday. So what do you think? Game is about as anti-closure as it could be, and now I want to beat people. Oh. I think she might become a fighter again, but I don't think she'll push herself as far. I think she might go into like coaching instead of actual fighting. Like using that knowledge and actually helping other people with it. But I might be biased because I just don't think she has the drive anymore to just completely destroy herself. Oh, I'm like happy about this over here. My character, but I don't think she has the drive anymore to just like destroy herself in order to complete this. So I truly think she's more went into like coaching, or at least doing the fighting for fun. Better be a sequel, or I swear I'm raising an army. I think that kind of defeats the purpose of the game, though, Gumpy. As sad as I am. Because, like, we never actually got to see Gerald again. Thank God we never saw Ren again. He was a dummy. We're letting the credits roll because all these people are amazing, and if the game's amazing, and therefore all these people are amazing. Yeah, F Ren, definitely F Ren. I don't know if you guys remember him, but he was so pissed that we wouldn't fight him. Like, we honestly tried, and we destroyed ourselves trying. We were not ready. I'm gonna turn the game volume down a little bit. It doesn't need to be so freaking loud. But Monster and Gerald, Nana, and the hunter guy was like, I don't want to say cute in like physically, like he was a guy, but like I meant cute in like he was naive, but he was trying to do his little thing, his little demon hunter thing. He didn't know what he was doing. He knew it was kind of like useless. But he was like following this list. He was like, I think the best way to describe him was like a Boy Scout. Like, he knew what needed to be done. He just didn't know. He didn't know how to veer off the path of this list of things he needed to do. Also, we never got to build our replica buildings. I don't think that was an us replica building, but maybe they did. Yeah, the office workers. What was it? It was Larry, Jerry, Gary, Terry, and Harry, I believe. I I don't remember if that's the order or not, but that was it. Guys, she moved. Wait, I'm gonna turn the volume back up. She stood up and they were both gone. Also, Nana proved our point that she was the one creating this, so it honestly might have been in her head. Like, there's so many implications about, like, did this actually happen? Was this in her head? Guys, we can't even click continue. It's just change profile. Oh, we can do chapter select. Okay, so this is the beginning one. This is the second one. This was the misty one. The one where this was the really short one that we were in her head. This was last episode, and then this was this episode. I blame for open-ended stuff. But thank you guys for joining me. I'm really excited to see where we go next with our story games. And yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I know it's a long stream. It's not the longest stream we've done. That was last Wanderstop episode or stream. But yeah. I don't got much else to say. Tomorrow's Zero's birthday, so it will not be as online, hopefully. He gets some. We're going to McDonald's, and he gets his own order of chicken nuggets. We started that like for his 5th birthday. I know I could probably do a better birthday, but I was trying to do something simple and quick that I could do from my apartment complex. So, and I can't bake, so give Gone Home a peek through. I think you'll like it. It's kind of mystery, creepish, heartfelt. Aw. No, you're all good, Pastel. Sometimes you just need a nap, especially when you're taking care of someone sick. And I hope your I feel like it's a boy. I hope your kid is feeling better soon. Yeah. So thank you guys for hanging out, and I will see you. I don't think I'll be on Monday, but I will. I want to do Monday, Fridays, and Saturdays, but my dumb head pulled in real life issues, and so I'll update you as when I can. Thank you for streaming. Fell in love with the game. Might have to punch the designers. Aw, Gumpy. Okay. Have a good Sunday, and I'll see you guys in Discord. Bye.